here? Yeah, yippee, 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 yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yippee, yippee! I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited, dog! Yippee, yippee! Let's fucking go! I did actually order pizza for the full immersion experience. I don't have it with me right now, though. I already ate a slice. Yippee, yippee! Oh, it's doing the same thing that Mara's wig did. I think it's just the way my headphones sit on the wig, the back of my chair, and then also the big lump of hair that's in the back that creates this, like, whoever she is. God, this wig looks so bad. Oh man, I still haven't, like, fixed it and styled it. I, like, moved some bits around. But I haven't, like, de-shined the wig, fixed the hairline, fixed the way it sits on my head. And I just lazily put it on today. I just shoved a wig cap over it and called it a day, so... Like, it should not be this shiny, look at that. We're not gonna talk about it. I literally have not... Every single time I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna fix the Maria cosplay, I'm gonna fix it, man. And I never do. And I never do. I hate bowling. But hey everyone, hey Waffle, Kibbles, Satan Boy, Earth, Crioris, Doomwhite, Morrow, Spooky Daddy Sep. Oh, thanks, Morrow. I appreciate it. I still have a lot of improvements I want to make on this cosplay. I need to tailor the sweater. I need to completely redo the skirt. Eventually I'd like to replace the medallion on the choker with a more, went to take a picture of Spooky, with a more accurate version. I believe her choker has a, words in English, the head of a quarter on it, actually, but it's too large to be a quarter. But I'm pretty sure on the texture file, it's literally just a golden quarter. So I want to figure out a way to do that eventually. I'd have to, like, 3D print it, probably. No, yeah, don't spoil yourself, Tango. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I appreciate it. Hello, music? Wow. Oh. Thanks for the video, Spooky Dookie. Thanks, Earth. No, it really needs fixing, trust me. This isn't just a me nitpicking thing. This is... I want to improve my cosplays and make them look actually good. So I can see how very much it needs a lot of adjusting. But for something pretty simple, it's pretty alright. I don't think the wig is fitting as well as it did last time, but whatever. Whatever, but I had to put it on for the remake. I want to do her remake outfit as well. I'm trying to thrift the pieces for that because they look thrifty. Also, I'm working on thrifting maybe something else, but I won't spoil. But are you guys fucking ready? I know everyone's already been playing it since the 6th, a lot, and I mean a lot of people had the deluxe pre-order with the early access. So I've been mostly away from social media, that's why I've been a little bit quiet. So I don't spoil myself, and, you know, a little break around my birthday. But I know a lot of people have already started playing it. I'm sure a lot of you here have seen a lot of people play it, but hopefully you can all enjoy it here too. Like, what is that? Who is she? Why is it just like this one specific chunk that's like going nutso crazy mode? I'll tuck it behind there then. Fine. Kentuvo, thanks for the follow. That call you. I didn't find it. I made it, Spooky Dookie. It's the same material that I made the skirt out of, so it's like this short faux fur. And then I sewed on a small satin ribbon as trim. It took forever and my fingers really, really hurt because it was a lot of really teeny tiny stitches and I was, so if you know, like really thin satin ribbon, it's only like that thick to begin with. I folded that in half over the edges. So it took a lot of pressing and holding really taut to get it sewn on there, and then I sewed on the medallion and attached clasps in the back. You playing Silent Hill? Never. You can do it, Morrow. Oh, thanks, Irv. Thanks. Well, I don't know. Is it a crafty thing? I mean, when you're doing cosplays, you kind of... I mean, you don't have to make everything yourself, but it helps to know how to make some stuff yourself. For specificity. But thanks, guys. Yeah, this is old, untouched cosplays. Still haven't adjusted it. Still haven't fixed the wig. I.e. the back of the wig. The haircut itself. The dye job for, like, the pink. I don't know at this point if it can be fixed and rescued or if I'd have to get a whole other wig. Like, if I wanted to take better photographs, like 360 photographs, or like wear this to a con, or I don't know if I ever would. I don't know. My social anxiety would let me. But anything like that, I don't even know if I could properly, like, just redo this wig. I might, because I don't know the way it's dyed. I don't know if I could get it out to re-dye the ends pink. But someday I'll fix it, I swear. Someday I'll learn how to fucking style wigs. Me get scared. Out of all the horror games out there, it's not the scariest, Morrow. Silent Hill 2 is a good one to start with, because it's not too scary. You know? Hold on, making sure some stuff. How does dyeing a wig work? You use fabric dye. Because it's, I mean, wigs are synthetic fibers, so you have to use a synthetic fabric dye. I just still couldn't get it to stick because I was worried. With fabric dye, you need to use pretty much boiling water to mix the dye with. And I was worried that that would melt the fibers of the wig if the water was too hot. But I think looking back, it never got hot enough, so what I ended up doing was mixing it in a spray bottle, and, like, at first I tried dipping the ends of the wig, and then no matter how much I, like, or rather, every single time I rinsed it off, or out, all of the dye would come out, no matter how long I let the ends of the wig sit in the dye, and again, I think that's because the water never got hot enough because I was too afraid it would melt the wig. So what I ended up doing after a while of trying to dip dye the ends, I just made a spray bottle with the dye solution and sprayed it on the ends and then just didn't rinse it out so it would stick. But unfortunately that didn't blend well and get that kind of ombre end effect that I was looking for. And at the back there's kind of like a big almost like parabola shape where the pink dye and the hair just meet. It wouldn't be that bad if it was a little bit chunky on the edges because you could say, oh, okay, like, you know, early 2000s hot girly doing her hair at home. Sure. But the back doesn't even fit that. So it would, I don't know if I could, at this point, like I could try rinsing the dye out, but now it's been sitting on the wig for so long, for like 2 years now. I don't know if it will come out, so I don't know. Shenlong, 7 fucking months. Hell yeah, dude, that's a long ass time. Once again, you are one of us. The cindering mysticism of the cult has purloined your heart and sanity away from the world, and given it to us. Enjoy. Thanks for continuing to support me, dude. Deck for you. Yeah, wig styling is an enigma to me. I'm really bad at it. I still haven't quite figured out how to get the hairlines to look a little bit more natural, especially around, or just like the hair around the edges of the face. How to get the wig to like sit more naturally. How to get it less shiny. I know how to get less shiny, I just haven't done it with this. At least one of the methods that I read about making wigs less shiny, just haven't done it. In order to style wigs, you need like a clothing steamer, and I don't have a clothing steamer, so it's just cut from how I got it, the wig from the box. So it's not shaped or anything, so it's also still a little awkward. But I don't know, someday. Someday. You can tell it's a wig. Come on now. Am I more excited for F? I'm excited for both, honestly, Lark Ascending. I am very much looking forward to both. But I am more curious about seeing more from Townfall. The teaser that we got for Townfall was a lot shorter than the teaser that we got for F. So I am very, very eager to see more of it. Yeah, happy Dave Silence Doll who celebrate. It's officially out for everyone now. So I wasn't a pre-order cool guy. I was kind of a nerd. I was lame. I wasn't a cool jock. I was a book reading nerd shoved in the lockers. I didn't have the pre-order. Looks like the next huge mainline game. There's no way to tell. There's literally no way to tell based off of the teaser trailer that we got, honestly. We just got a little bit of a longer teaser trailer than we did for Townfall. I agree with you largely, Smoot, but also it did include extras. It wasn't just an early release that you were paying for. It included some in-game cosmetics and like a virtual art book, etc. Let's see, what all did it include? I don't even know if it'll be available on the store page anymore. Let's see, the deluxe edition had, yeah, the full digital art book, you get the full digital soundtrack, and you get, you got a Pyramid Head mask, but if you did the, it's like a Pyramid Head pizza box, cardboard head thing for James, but if you did the deluxe edition pre-order, you also got the Mira in-game mask too. So you got the dog mask, the pizza helmet, soundtrack art book, and early access. So like, again, normally I would agree with you, but in this case, I will excuse it because at least, well, there's the deluxe and then there's the deluxe pre-order, but I think they were the same price. Yeah, they're the same price. So at least the deluxe pre-order was the same price as the deluxe. So I'll cut it some slack there. Not that I necessarily agree with paying an extra $10 for an already very expensive game just to get it early, which is why I waited. I'm not saying you can't argue that. I'm just saying it's not only just the early access. So at least it's a little bit more than just congrats, you get to play it 3 days early. At least they're giving you a little bit more to it. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm saying it's more excusable. You know. Are they Lark Ascending? I don't think they've ever officially mentioned or confirmed that. I'm pretty sure I would know. Yeah, and if you did it on console, you got the Robbie helmet thing or whatever, but I mean, again, I didn't buy the deluxe because I didn't want to pay $10 extra for just to play it a couple days early and get some in-game helmet thing that I didn't really care for, so that's just a me thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, people have been rumoring Code Veronica Remake for like years now. That's nothing new. The rumors for that are nothing new. That's also another rumor, Lark Ascending. You're just spouting nonsense as facts there, Chief. You completed your Silent Hill vinyl clip? Oh, nice. Yeah, the other vinyls are available now. Not just, limited pre-order edition thingy. They're actually fully available. I'd really like the other ones. I only have one, the first game, but I'd love the other ones someday. They're just fucking expensive. We probably won't, Spooky, get like the Robbie helmet on PC. However, I'm assuming the game will hopefully be moddable enough that someone will add something similar. Thanks, Link. And hey, hi, it's just one. How's it going? Pulling us from main character of Resident Evil 9. I think they'll probably do someone new. I think they'll probably introduce a new character. It's about high time. They're not bringing back Ethan or anything. Ethan's story's kind of done for. They could do Rose, Elder Rose, but she already had her DLC moment, and I don't think Mia is important enough for her to have her own main game, but I could be wrong about that. But I have a feeling it'll be mostly a new kind of main cast, but have some connections to the past too, in terms of like the science cult part of it. With some of the kind of pseudo-religious implant feel. They might bring some of that. But I don't know. I don't think they're gonna bring anyone old back as a main character. It would just be like a cameo feature. Hey, Cloud. I heard a rumor that indeed somewhere, someplace, there is a game being developed. Yeah, I think you're wrong. That's really fake. I haven't heard that at all. Like, do you have any source information that there are games being developed? Or, like, are you just making shit up? I don't want this to sit. Hey, Rosie. Apparently Silent Hill 2 Remake is good. Wow, what a shock. What a fucking shock. It's almost like it showed promise since the beginning, and people are just fucking annoying. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. They can't. That'd be illegal. That'd be illegal, Rose. That means they would have to show Ethan's face. Actually, I guess if they did feature him in any other game, they could just still do like the black ombre over his face, like kind of like how they teased his full body image. They could do that. Bloober Team track record still garbage. It's not. And everyone's definitely allowed to have their own opinions on it, and we can have like actual like discussions about it, as long as they're not the same shit over and over and over again. And I'm not going to lie, at this point, I'm really tired of hearing, well, Bloober bad. And Bloober's games are bad. You're allowed to have that opinion, but I want to hear a little bit more criticism in my chat room. Sorry. Like, I'm not discouraging people from having their own opinions in my chat room. I don't want it to come across that way. I have just heard that same shit over and over and over and over and over again. I need to hear something else in my chat room. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, man. Fine that you don't like their games. I like Bloober games. Their track record isn't bad. If you're looking at them from an actual, even non-objective standpoint, from a truly critical standpoint of their games, there's no reason to say that their games are bad. Literally no reason. You can not like their games, sure. But from an actual technical and like critical standpoint, not garbage games, they function. They're just not for you. So perhaps, instead you could say, I don't like Bloober's previous games. They're not my flavor. They're not for me. They're bad for me, but not for everyone else, sure. But Remake's gonna be cool. I've talked about this in length before, and at this point I'm almost kind of tired of it, so. Yes, they did Kibbles. They did Blair Witch, they did Observer, so they have Layers of Fear 1, 2, Observer, the Layers of Fear Redux that came out, which includes kind of like a remade version of 1 and 2 with a little bit extra content, and also a third story, a writer's story. It might have a fourth, like a musician's story. I don't know exactly. They also did The Medium. Yeah, I said Blair Witch and Observer as well, yeah. Yeah, Observer's a cool game. No, I saw Layers of Fear and thought those were it's like I've discussed before, over time people just decided more and more and more and more that those games were bad and Layers of Fear bad, even though when they released they were really well regarded. I don't know what's up with that and I don't really care because I like them, so. I'm tired of hearing blue or bad, hinting towards the read for me, redeem. It's just baseless. I don't know. I need a little bit more something else. Why do you think they're bad? Why do you think they're bad? You know? Uncanny Dinosaurs is a spooky hand cripple mushroom man. Capcom. They're gonna make a new, like, Capcom fighting game, but it's only going to be Resident Evil characters. You're gonna be able to...
Hurry back. Okay.
Mask of Games, thanks for the follow, dude. You're gonna be able to fight as the weird mushroom man, and you're going to be able to beat up Wesker's tentacles specifically. Thanks for the raid, Mask of Horror. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing the remake? You were. I believe you were. Without spoiling it, how are you liking it so far? Welcome in, Void and Mask. Hopefully you guys are doing groovy. We just started the stream. We've been chilling and chatting. They're like top tier making horror games, and Silent Hill 2 is no... Yeah, I mean, that's how I... Maybe not top tier, but I think they make good games and I like their games, so I don't see why it was a bad choice, but that's my personal opinion. I can understand why for other people it's not. But, Kibbles, there are a lot of very sweaty traditionalists who refuse to believe that they could make good games otherwise. Like, won't even entertain the idea, reaching for straws to say reasons for why the game company is bad just because they don't want to admit that they simply just don't like their previous game styles. It's a lot, and it's annoying to get into. Thanks for the poll. You're close to the end already, hell yeah. Medium's 90% off on Steam. Oh, is it again? I haven't played the Medium yet, and I've been really wanting to. No, it's full price right now. Oh, 90% rating. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dang, 90% off? I was going to buy it when it was on sale during the winter sale, but I wasn't able to pick it up. I think I got something else instead. Next time it goes on sale, I want to pick it up and play it, though. Loudest voices are usually the most extreme. Yeah, which is why I don't really care. Like, I just don't care. I just don't care. That's great. That's your opinion. L next. I'm gonna enjoy the game. Bye. I did see that they kind of like surprise, unless they teased it before and I just missed it, but I follow Ice Pick Lodge's Twitter and I didn't see anything about it. They fucking surprise announced a new Pathologic? I still need to play the other ones. I've seen bits and pieces and the soundtrack goes so unbelievably hard. I love it. But they just out of fucking nowhere announced Pathologic 3. And it's going to be, I think I think they mentioned it was going to be more specifically about the Bachelor's story. That was going to be the next RPG I play, was, Pathologic. But then I've been so caught up with, stuff leading up to Silent Hill 2 Remake. And they announced a fucking Alien Isolation sequel. I would have never bet in a million years that it was getting a sequel. Because the team disbanded, right? The original development team behind Alien Isolation fizzled out, so then that's part of the reason why there was never an Alien Isolation 2 or sequel at all. But I guess that's changed, which is pretty rad. I don't remember. Is it made by the same people? I don't know. Very small minority of people, but apparently because their games are really highly rated, 90%. Oh yeah, well yeah, but they're loud, and especially when it comes to Silent Hill and just horror fans in general, they're some, like I said, sweaty traditionalists. Just hope Alien Isolation's actually about aliens this time. Well, I mean, are any of the Aliens movies really about aliens? Not really. No, not really. So I don't think a sequel to Alien Isolation would be either. I would argue that they're not really about aliens. Like, yeah, it's about kind of almost dystopian future, the perils and ruins of capitalism, the illness that corporations bore, decreasing sanity in space. Sure, you have that, of course, that alien element, alien life forms, space exploration, but the core theme of the movies, it's not, the entire movies don't revolve around alien life forms. Like, that's not, like, it's not about alien species. That's not what the movie's about, or, like, all the movies are about, necessarily. So... Well, of course, getting hunted by one alien doesn't mean the whole thing's about aliens, plural. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The aliens are the vehicle that deliver the message, yeah. So that's why I'm saying I don't think Alien Isolation is going to be about aliens. But, it'd be interesting. You know, agree to disagree, perhaps. They're only getting hunted because of a corporation. Yeah, and the alien represents, yeah, real world concept. Yeah. I mean, aliens to begin with. There's a fun train of thought about the original kind of paranoia of aliens and why it became like a horror trope and horror genre and where it kind of originated, etc. That one's, ugh, that's a spicy meatball. But yeah, it is always, like, horror always reflects real world concepts, but aliens especially reflect real world concepts, and some more than others are actually about the other species and others are not so as much, whereas the Alien series is more about the people, not the alien species. I think Pathologic one's dated? Oh, but that's kind of what I love about it, you know? Pathologic 2 incorporates a lot of one's features updated. In case you like witches, perchance. Yeah, I've heard it's a little bit more supernatural spooky. I have heard as much. I will play both of them eventually. I just have yet to get around to it, you know? I mean, again, yeah, it would be really cool if maybe, like, a second Alien game focused on, the species and how they got more involved with them, etc. But I just don't think we have enough, like, pre-existing context for that to exist. Lydia's origins because of, well, yeah, it kind of started 40s, 50s, but yeah, that's what I mean by it's a spicy meatball. and on what it reflects in real life, and kind of how Alien as a series kind of challenged that a little bit. And instead of it just being, oh, we are afraid of the others as a reflection of real life and horror, they took it more, you know, the other route, and we are being ruined by the people above us route for an alien space concept, which I think is neat. David Attenborough, but with xenomorphs. Are they Shenlong? Really? Subverted the trope by making about classes. Yeah, exactly. Which I think is a good thing. Which I think is a good thing. Thanks, Choppa. How's it going, man? Alright, you guys want to play the game? Hee hee. Are we ready? Let's fucking go. I have not even opened it up to test it yet, to change any settings for stream, nothing. So bear with me while I might have to do some finagling. Oh, let me look at the achievements first. So there are 33 hidden achievements, which I wish there weren't because I'd really like to achievement hunt this game. I'll probably just Google it after I play it once at least. Give it one playthrough and then I'm going to Google the achievements. But the ones that are unlocked, or they're unhidden, are You Never Know, try to open locked doors 50 times. Easy. Shattered, destroy 50 windows. That's new. Sounds easy enough. Blunt force trauma, kill 75 enemies with melee weapons. If it's like the original, easy, I do that already. But it might not be. No big deal, kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons. Merciless, finish off 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Easy, you should do that anyway, save your ammo. Faster than fog, finish the game in under 10 hours. Archivist, collect all memos in a single playthrough. Ooh, that'll be a fun one to get. I Saw That Town, complete New Game Plus on any difficulty. As close as you like, finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Wait, finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. So does that just mean do melee the whole playthrough? It has a picture of a plank and a pipe, so I'm assuming that's just really weirdly worded. And radio silence, complete the game without using the radio. No, Mask of Games. Oh wait, since when did they do that? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I always just Googled it to look at the hidden achievements, but I didn't know now when you go to global, you can mouse over it and click to show spoiler. Oh, when did they add that? I had no idea. See you later, Shenlong. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm just going to be playing it super casually first time around. I'm not going for anything in particular aside from like destroying windows and, you know, opening locked door or trying to open locked doors, but otherwise we're going to be pretty casual about it. I'm not even going to look at the hidden achievements because I'm sure some of them will be a spoiler and I want to just unlock it as we go along. Not going for any particular ending either. We are just just normal casual playthrough. It's just story playthrough this time around. Let's go, let's go. I'm hitting play, I wasn't going to play it on controller because it seems easy enough to do on mouse and keyboard, given the kind of over-the-shoulder look, but it is recommending one, so... Alright. You're twisting my arm. Which means I'm going to have to change the position of my light. You guys might see some color changes. I apologize. Just switch where my light's plugged in. I mean, it felt weird going into Silent Hill not on a controller, but I assumed because it was quite modern and because of the view style that I wouldn't need to, but it's recommending it, so might as well. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Sean. No, I don't look like a ghost, do I? Pause the fucking music. Pause the fucking music! Hey, Forsha, what the hell? Forsha welcoming in Leaky Bum. LMAO, Leaky Bum. Thanks, dude. Thank you very fucking much, dude. How's it going, Forsha? Oh my god, it's loading! Oh, bright. Okay, I gotta capture it, I gotta capture it, I gotta capture it. I'm so excited. Oh, I didn't grab my pizza. Well, it's fine, we haven't even gotten to the pizza part. Hello, game. Wow. Capture, please. Whoa. Okay, it's fine that it's that big. Give me a second. Because I need to adjust the settings anyway, and I probably won't be able to play this in 2560. So just give me a sec. Yes. Text and audio English. Okay, here we go. Well, it says 1080. How is this running as is? My GPU is already at 100. Why? Okay, then let me... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. What the hell is going on? Why did it do that? Okay, I know things are bopping around. I'm trying to figure out... What the hell? Okay, is this going to change it to there, or is it going to be on my main screen? Okay. Fucking weird. I don't know why that was. Also didn't really want full screen, but we might have to full screen. What kind of pizza did I get? Spinach, onion, and tomato. How can you be eating pizza? For the full experience! Alright. Compare images and adjust gamma correction to your preferred level. Yeah, that looks good, right? Is that fine? Yeah, that looks great. What was that before, like... I want you guys to be able to see. But I still want it to be spooky dark. That's good. That's when it starts to look a little too washed out. Alright, motion blur we'll keep on for now. Oh, there's colorblind mode. That's nice. Colorblind mode severity. Ooh. Inventory visual effects. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Maybe when your health is low enough, even your inventory will look weird, or if you're going insane or something. Interesting. Reticle off, high contrast mode off. What does it look like on? Oh. Interesting, okay. James color, allies, okay. Gotcha. This is all just accessibility. I'm gonna keep motion blur on for now. If it gets too bothersome, then, you know, then we'll switch. Other than onions rule, dude. If you don't like onions, you're getting banned. Reticle visibility. So we'll keep everything normal dynamic. Interact icon. Button icon. Just or keep it normal icon. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks big. Let's do small. Shadow the Hedgehog wanders into Sipment. No, Sipent Hill, but all he can find is a sickly widow. Oh shit. Hey, Tsunami Sakura 27 months, dude. How's it going? Thank you very fucking much. Once again, you are one with the cult. The moon sings your name, and the mists welcome you in. Thank you. Okay, that's fair if you're allergic. But if it wasn't an allergy thing and you just didn't like onions, I might have to ban you. I'm not sure if I can, like, tolerate onion hate. But that's fine. It's Cutthroat, thanks for the follow. Dekoyu. Traversal icon side. Size, can't change that. Quick time event icon visibility off or on? I'm assuming it's just going to be the same button, so we'll leave it off. Okay. Radio state indicator. We don't need that. Controls. Sprint to... Ooh. Well, I'm playing on controller, so it's not that bad. If I was playing on mouse and keyboard, then I love toggle sprint. But if I'm playing on controller, then it's fine for now. Subtitles are on. Damn, the amount of accessibility options are kind of nuts. That's a lot. Your settings haven't saved. But I need to change my actual graphic settings now, if you don't mind. I can have Mira's mask. I'm good, though. Interface presets. There's so much! Okay. I don't know what that means, Smoot, and I'm gonna ban you. Excited to see that. I'm so excited to play it! Both onions and tomatoes rule, but onions rule more than tomatoes. Onions fucking rule, dude. I couldn't live my life without onions. Are you kidding? Alright, interface presets. Custom. Modern shows tutorials and tips during gameplay. Icons for items and interactions clearly visible. Ammo display is dynamic. Subtitle names on. QuickTime event. Icon visibility on. Loading screen hints on. Default. Okay, and then retro. To the classic experience. Probably go default or retro. I assume I can just change it mid-game anyway. We'll leave it default for now, but I might turn it to retro. Oh, the music already! Yeah. Your grandpa would eat a raw onion, like an apple based? I could not do that. As much as I love onions, I don't think I could do that, but based, yeah, I agree. Adjusting. God, this wig is like looks like a fucking helmet. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's all fine. Low health vignette. I like it, I just wish it wasn't so severe. That's a lot. Oh, I like that. I like the splatter vignette. Like, I just wish you could dial that back a little bit, kind of like how it is in Enhanced Edition, but we'll leave it on. For just something new, you know. Ooh, reticle color. Okay. I already set that icon in small. Okay, is this all accessibility stuff? Yeah. I'm only in the- yes, I'm only in the settings. We literally just opened up the game, Greenhouse. God. Alright, frame rate cap. Give me that 30, baby. If it's 30 FPS, I can probably play it in my full resolution size. Let's see how it's running though. Mary, the Xbox Kinect is horrible. Why'd you buy me this? It's like the most specific stupid meme ever, and I love it so much. Dynamic resolution. That's neat. Render quality preset. We'll set it to high. Oh. Epic. I don't know if I could play it on Epic. Kind of like the way I kind of prefer the way it looks on high than Epic, honestly. Put that on again. I'll have to see. Why did my controller just vibrate? Oh, there's a very, very slight vibration. Very, very, very slight vibration when you move through categories. And you can't really notice it unless you hold down the D-pad button and go through it, then you notice it. That's interesting. Kibbles, welcoming Greenhouse to the Lunar Cult. Hell yeah, dude. The Kawaii Magenta Radical! I want that one! I assume that's just an accessibility thing. I don't need that. Thank you. Kibbles, thank you very much for welcoming in Greenhouse to the Lunar Cult. Greenhouse, you are now once again one of us. Welcome. Welcome. Deco you. Okay, I should be fine. I just wanted to adjust the FPS and the graphics. 25 like the original. I usually play things in like 30 or 60. I try to turn it down to like 30 though, so I can play it in a higher resolution. This is the size of my monitor, and normally I can't play games like that because it's just way too intensive. But if I turn down the FPS, usually I can, but we'll see. I have it on set on high, so I need to adjust my capture, I know. We'll see though. We'll see how it ends up. It might be too much of a heavy load still. Just like your dad's. We'll see how it ends up. Alright. Settings, any percent. I guess we'll... Do you want to keep everything max first and see it? Probably not. I don't know, the menu settings are actually kind of quiet. So... Okay, I'm assuming all the controllers are gonna be... Or all the controls are going to be the same. No, it's not. Never mind, I'm glad I looked. Okay. People are finding hitching during terrain level loading, which is just how it is until they... Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Quick heal is why. I'm so used to that being map. That's gonna fuck me up. Weapon, handgun, rifle, shotgun. Okay, that's easy enough. Map is up. Back, dodge, and skip. Okay, very different controls. Action, extend movement. Flip, struggle, move camera. General, flashlights, right stick. Inventory main menu are, I think, switched. Yeah, I think they're switched. Normally inventory is the other side. Can I remap that? Here we go. Inventory. I want you to be that side. Oh, you have to do that. Okay. Wait, is that really the same? Oh. I guess I could change map to Y, but it's weird. And then where's menu? Okay. Annie Marie is faster than switching her, and I would never do that. And I would never. Okay, pew, 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 pew. Okay, we're good. Alright. We'll see how it is. We'll have to adjust the audio when we get in. I can already hear how different this audio is. It's so much more dreamy. I'm so excited! I'm almost nervous to hit a new game. Okay. Combat challenge. Graphic mode. Default or 90s? That's kind of cute. We'll default it. James Mask none. Interface preset default. Combat. We're gonna do standard for our first go. Because I don't know if the puzzle solutions have changed. I know there are more puzzles, so I'm just gonna keep it standard for now. The game feels really quiet, but it might just be because my headphones are actually really far away from my ears. I have this wig helmet on. Oh, is there an ad going? I can wait. It doesn't even tell me that there's actually an ad playing. Is it over yet? Yeah, I can go get another slice of pizza then. Keep you guys on your toes. Wait, hold on. Now I want pizza, and I'm out of coffee. Wasn't that fun, chat? We've been playing for an hour, and all we did was get through the settings. Okay, I'll be right back then. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck, Rosie? Rosie's thinking about the boys yaoi in chat. You want pizza too? I specifically ordered it for the remake because I wanted the full experience. Okay. I'm sorry if the audio levels are off. It has an opening cutscene, so as soon as I'm able to, we'll adjust audio then. Haunted pizza. Really like the detail of the wedding band tan mark / imprint on his hand. I like the added mandolin.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Now it starts off with him leaving the bathroom. It still feels like I'm watching a video, like this isn't playable. Noah the Clown, I've never played a single Silent Hill game.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
This song reminds me much more of Silent Hill 1's soundtrack. With the added, like, kind of glockenspiel and mandolin guitar.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Holy shit! Wow, that was like really fucking seamless from cutscene to in-game. That was really, really seamless. Yes, Ed the Clown, that was heavy, heavy sarcasm. I have played I've played every Silent Hill game. And you've been in here while I've played Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is like all I've been playing for the past couple weeks. Yeah, good luck on my first ever Silent Hill game. This is my first one I'm ever playing. Okay, I need to make sure first that it's running okay with the current settings on my system. So, what am I doing? Let me tap out one sec. How is it running? Running my memory pretty hard, but that's mostly because of slobs, but it's like not touching my GPU at all so far. And my memory's running. Oof. But my GPU is low. So, well, it's actually, no, it's mostly because of this game. So I think we'll just leave it. We'll leave it as it is. I sent Ronald Reagan to silent, holy fucking Not sure if boarding it. What are you talking about? The wheelchair. I don't even know who Silent Hill is. It does look so pretty. It does. It's so different. I'm so excited. Wait, we can't go back in here, right? It'd be wild if we couldn't, considering it starts there. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Moritz. Also, Void, try to watch the spoilers a little bit, please. I know you're not really spoiling anything. But this is my first time playing it, so try not to hint or insinuate at things that the remake is newly including. Please and thank you. That goes for everyone, also. I might make it a pinned message. I know this is a remake. It's telling the same story. You know, it's technically... there shouldn't be too many spoilers by all means. However, there are a lot of added stuff. There are a lot of added things. There's new stuff, etc. So please, I have not spoiled myself. I've kind of remained off of social media. I haven't even listened to the OST teasers. I'm going into this really blind, so try not to hint or insinuate anything about what's in the new game, or if I'm asking questions out loud, do not answer unless I ask you guys directly. I'll say, hey chat, XYZ question. Just so I can keep it spoiler free. Please. There's oh fuck! God damn it, now I'm gonna have to ban you. I noticed Maria already on the poster, the Heaven's Night poster. It's even more distorted. Looks more painted than the original one that you see inside the bathroom. Some more of those. And the Heaven's Night poster up there, too. So the intro cutscene of him at the sink, he's a lot more... He's less, like, exhausted. Like, in the original, you can tell he's exhausted, but he's kind of aloof about it. He's, like, weirdly calm, given if you do know the context. If you don't, then it just kind of seems like he's tired and he needs to stretch his legs, etc., right? But the beginning cutscene here, he's shaky, he's nervous, he's breathing heavy, his hands are trembling, etc., which is obviously a lot more telling for what he just did. Or what he did previously and why he's here. So that's an interesting change of kind of like emotional pace at the beginning there. What do we have in the trash? We have a sardine can, we got cigarettes, we have a, ooh, free cup of yogurt. Oh, those cigarettes on the ground are huge, by the way. Look at them compared to my foot. Those are like cigars. Holy moly. Those are thick, boy. Look at them. They're fat. Restroom. Like how he had to grunt when he opened that door. Oh, it's so dark in here. It's so dark. Holy moly. Oh, we can actually read this now. The hands fashioned. And something thou. Now something. But that's normally a lot more obscured. What did he just do? Sounded like he killed someone or something? Oh, what in game? You're talking about what did James do in general? Like in the story? What? I mean, he killed his wife. Guess that's not funny, but... Okay, we have some added graffiti here. There's more text on the wall. I can't read that. It's not a spoiler if it's the story of the original game. But if you guys here aren't familiar with the story, then I guess it might be a little bit spoily, but I've talked about it in length before and we've played it before, so I'm sorry if it's spoiling the story a little bit, but there's going to be things changed in the game, but like I've openly talked about it before, so that's kind of the mystery of the game. Did she die from a disease, or is it maybe something else? There's text on the wall up there we can't quite read, and then we have this cool new kind of like abstract mountain kind of graffiti on the walls. There's more text here too that says... I can't read that. Someone banned Luna for spoilers of the game that she was just playing for 2 weeks straight. The hands fashioned and made thou now. Wish I could read that. Well, I've actually turned into a Shiba Inu. Console is much darker than mobile. I mean, if it's too dark for everyone watching here, I can turn up the brightness, but I can't. I'm sorry, I can't only turn up the brightness for like only console or only mobile. I'd be DJing the gamma settings all day. We still got this funky guy on the wall, but instead of being on the back wall, he's in the well, the stall is broken, but he's usually a little bit further up on the wall here. We still have that funky guy over there with the I believe Hebrew on the ends there. I love him. Can you change Luna's Discord banner to James complaining about the Xbox? Yeah, mods. Can we get on this shit? This man sure grunts a lot. I feel like every single time I move backwards, he goes, like he grunts in pleasure. He's like, God, I love the movement stick. And over here in the corner is where you would normally pick up the blue gem. Bolshol, thanks for the follow. Dekoyu. That's where the blue gem normally is. I don't know if they've added UFO. Don't answer that question. That's me speculating. I don't want to know if it has all the original endings or not. I'll ask when I'm done, but I don't know if it has UFO or anything. Oh fuck, it's so dark. Where's the door? Help. Oh, there it is. The judgmental. I don't know. I think he's getting pleasure out of moving left and right. Toluca Times Newsline. Can we read any of it? No, far too blurry. We do have that pizza ad though on the newspaper above it. Lakeside Amusement. Now hiring. Shit, you guys need a job? Lakeside Amusement Park's hiring. Let's fucking go. Teen charged in something. It has a picture of a map. Pizza advertisement. Silent Hill Ranch chainsaw. Oh, that's a very good hint, isn't it? Silent Hill Ranch chainsaw accident. Paramedics timely arrived. That's a very good shout to where... That's because that's around where you find... Kind of around where you find the chainsaw in New Game Plus. So seeing that little tiny piece of newspaper at the beginning giving you a hint. Do they offer PTO and dental? No. You do get half off kettle corn. Forever trapped in the rest stop. Hee hee. Office space for rent. That's the number. 75698. Oh, James, stop. I'm reading something. Fuck you. Ugh. But look at this cat. Is this... Oh, missing doggy. Wait. No, anonymous. Special car? Special care for your pets. Okay, it's a veterinary advertisement. Interesting. The main news. That's very curious that they included a very specifically titled state newspaper. Interesting. Well, we always knew it was based on a real-life location, Spooky Dookie. We always knew that it was based on eastern coastal US. But from the original game, it was never a specific state, never a specific region. But the remake could have taken even more inspiration and based things off of Maine, so I think that's very interesting that they specifically have it labeled here. Can't read that, but then it says you can't read that either. Goddamn camera changes. So that's neat. Huh. Neat, neat, neat. Neat, neat, neat. Half off kettle corn! Sold! Damn, our car is in much worse shape. This thing doesn't even look like it should be running, but maybe that's the point, right? Like, sure, you can drive a rust bucket, but this thing, it looks like it's been sitting here abandoned for 3 years. Huh? Interesting, huh? So the funky license plate. Let's get that map. Man, even that icon feels a little bit too big, but I guess it's only when you're close enough. Toluca Lake. Silent Hill Ranch, Comic Sans. So apparently, this thing I did have spoiled for me, but apparently if you like clip through at the beginning of the game into the Silent Hill Ranch or something, there's actually the HD Collection Silent Hill Ranch sign laying on the ground with the HD Collection Comic Sans font, which is very funny. Graveyard that way, but we're on the observation deck. This feels like a lot longer of a journey. Fox, well, it's Nathan. Damn, James keeps his nails clean at least for a wife killer and his cuticles trimmed. It is really funny, I like that. How long was his door open? Ripped it. What's that gonna do for his battery? His lights are off. Okay, that's open and close. That's a zippy animation. Kinda makes me, ugh. It happens so quickly, it kinda makes me a little nauseous. Yeah, I wonder what more Easter eggs will be discovered. Surely there will be more. Wait, I didn't go this way. Okay, so what's the run button? Okay, right, that's help. Okay, whoa. Oh, okay, that's our back step. Oh, okay, so it's with the directional stick. So if you're not on the stick at all, you backstep like this, but if you're going forward, then you do a little ram. Okay. James Sunderland at Ram Ranch. Ran him into my fucking car. Wait, let's play chicken. Okay, okay, that's how you... Oh, okay. The bumper switches camera angles. Right bumper does. Left bumper, nothing. Left stick so far, obviously nothing. We don't have a weapon. How do I fucking run? Oops. It says left bumper, but that... Oh, I guess it's hold down. Left bumper is weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I would kill old batteries that didn't have a timer on the... Well, I don't think this car is in working order enough, or even... Yeah, I don't think this car is recent enough to have overhead lights that would matter if the car door was open. Oh. Yeah, or if I got the settings right there, I wasn't asking. I wasn't asking chat. Joe, thanks for the biddies, dude. Sorry if I'm being a little extra aggro with the... With that, it's just, unless I directly ask, even when it comes down to the controls, don't tell me shit, alright? Don't tell me shit. Give me James's car, the smasher. More aggro. I'm not fucking around, okay? I want us to all enjoy it and discuss it, but unless I ask you guys directly when it comes to any question, I'm not looking for an answer. What's that down there? How to put your quarters in. I can't look in it? What? I got so excited. I was hoping maybe we'd be able to see like the church from here or something. Or the hotel. God, this is gorgeous. It's extra yummy. I know, I got it for full immersion. I had to get pizza today to celebrate. I know, the weather looks fucking perfect. I will say, however, it's not raining anymore. But holy fuck, this roof is just spitting. I don't think that's exactly healthy. I think, does this thing not have like a rain gutter? Oh, can't go into the ladies. Hi Anna, welcome in, dude. Can I look in the garbage? 1, open the dumpster. 2, put your trash in. 3, close it. No oil, chemicals, solvents, paint, and pesticides. No appliances or furniture. Please flatten all cardboard trash. Outside, something packed, something. Usual dumpster rules. Step 4, become the dumpster. Let's go this way first. Wow, look how fucking gorgeous. Ugh, I want to be here. I want to run around here. This feels so different, seeing the street so wooded. It makes sense, right, when you're entering the town this way, to have this foresty region instead of, just like a blank city sidewalk. Day 1, she finally goes. She finally makes her way out of the bathroom. Day 2, makes it to the ranch. Yeah, this is much more... I got an achievement. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. Oh. I just wanted to see the billboard. I'm assuming it says welcome to Silent Hill. No U-turns. Do not put corpses in the dumpster. We're looking at you, Blondie. Look at me, James. James, look at us, James. Listen. Listen. I'm not one to fawn over James, but in Remake, he's kind of meow meow. He's kind of a little bit like, you know? Like, you can kind of fix him. You know, Remake James is... I look like his girlfriend after all. That's good that you wouldn't let him murder you night nor day. I'm just saying. He's a little... Alright, fine. I want to look at the billboard so badly. But yeah, I like how it comes, or the road comes out from the forest. You had to drive through, like, coastal mountain or hill to get here. Kind of makes more sense, like, geographically in-game. So that's a neat change. It's just such a wild difference. Like, this looks like, you know, like Alan Wake when you look over. Very different. Yeah, he can bring the pillow. Very nice plants here. Some... Maybe we got any thistle? Oh, some like nettle. Looks like looks like some nettle-y type leaves. Why you went with a slow nerd walkthrough? Did I miss any posters over here? Oh yeah, we didn't look at this, the Paleville sign, yeah. 26 County, crossed out. East, Paleville East. That I only for some reason noticed the Paleville sign in my current playthrough of Silent Hill. Harder to make fun of as the original James looks more yeah, he's definitely a little bit more serious. His shirt is so pressed. Josiah, thanks for the follow. Deck for you. Beautiful. Oh, what does this one say? Something of passion. Must something government? Something? No clue. Stream of passion? Something? BBY, stream of passion. Maybe like a concert poster? East or fast? Gotta go fast. Oh, are we finally making our way over here? Well, let's go towards here first. It's Bolorama. It's a really good looking billboard. I know it sounds stupid, but I like how it looks very realistically grimy and old. I do wish it was like a little bit more sun-baked though. You know how old advertisements in paper get that really washed out, sun-bleached look? I feel like Silent Hill would have a lot of that. A lot of that. Let's look here first. Road closed. Well, what makes you say that? Paleville National Park? I want to go to the Paleville National Park. You kidding me? Brahms, Old Silent Hill. We come! Sure do, James. We come! Oil barrels. Ooh. Oh, that's very good. I was going to say, do you guys hear that, like, humming ambient noise coming from this side? And then that sounded like a monster. You can hear clanks of things. Almost like things crawling around in there. It's like something scraping along. Is someone scraping along, or is there something within? That's a very good detail. As we stare at James's stubble. Near the rain. Wind, some scraping. Interesting. L. I like that they added sound effects over here. Very cool. Very rad. I like that. Very nice. Want to stomp into puddles? Puddles aren't too stompable. They look a little shallow. Surprisingly, this road is... Oh, it's fairly okay, like, maintenance-wise. There are no potholes, which I think is the most surprising part. You know? The raccoon's in there? Valid. Can I open this van? Let me in! You could have treasure. Like his Murica cup. You could have treasure. Oh, it's just a stripy cup, no Murica. Another dumpster, sturdy. Trash bags, wow, nice. Oh, that's so jarring. It is very Schwet. Very moist. Toluca Lake. It's Bolorama. I love how just aged and ancient everything is. Like, James is looking at all of this, everything rusted, eaten through, standing still, and he's like, yeah, this town's still functional and my wife is here. Yeah. Luca Lake. Taruka Lake. Asphalt looks too veiny. Oh my god. Pizza break. Is it Eddie's van? Sure. How's the volume so far, by the way? Is it okay? Finally making it to the forest path, let's go! Ugh, I want to be here IRL. Very lovely. Someone is having some Dwinkies. A lot of cigarettes. Bottle caps. More garbage, wow. Ugh, look how fucking gorgeous this is. This doesn't have photo mode, does it? Ooh, I like how they show like there was once a extra path this way. Can I go this way? Damn. But that's neat. Where other people clearly have climbed. Well, I'm gonna check. I need to check my how this game's running. Really? I thought I heard my computer yelling, but like... Granted, I don't know how hot it's getting. It's mostly just taking up my memory and my CPU, but this is like hardly running on my GPU at all. Actually, it shows Silent Hill's not running on my GPU at all. But I wouldn't really know until I check my temperature. And I think the last, checked my computer temperature, and the last time I did that, my stream crashed, so... I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope it's doing okay. I just don't know how it's running. I don't want my computer to blow up, but it sounds like it's whirring. That's an issue. That it's not showing anything on Task Manager on my GPU. I mean, it probably is, but... Deer Trail, that too. It's yelling now. It is yelling now. Yeah, I think I need to change some settings here. Yeah, my computer is yelling. I would love to run it in full res, but... Oh yeah, my fans were picking up mega gear. I'll fix that in a sec. I hate to do this because I don't want it to crash stream or anything. Oh, also, the cursor, when you tab out of the game, I'll fix the issue. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic. Fix this in a sec, but the cursor, you see, it's a knife. Love that. Give me 1 second. I am going to... Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream, fingers crossed. I'm gonna bring up... Ooh, oh. No, okay. And I believe it crashed my whole PC, yep. Oh. Okay. We should be fine. I don't think stream ever actually ended, it just froze. Yep. Assume that would happen. Okay. I want to look. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, if my computer, if it sounds the way it is, it's not even just like, oh, I mean, of course I get worried when my fans rev up like crazy, but just the way it particularly sounded was a little bit more than usual. And oh yeah. Give me 1 second. Ooh, yeah, my CPU is hot. Ugh, I was really hoping the frame rate cap would do it, but we might have to turn it down to medium, which I really don't want to do because I'm already playing it on 1920 by 1080, which isn't my monitor's resolution. I don't even know if this is really gonna do anything, though. It made no difference. No. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's running very hot. My graphics card? I don't know. I'd have to find it. Huh. Well, I was saying before how sometimes when I've opened up my temperature thingy, it's crashed my whole PC in stream. I'll fix it in this, the view for you guys in just a sec, okay? Yeah, Joe, that makes no difference. That doesn't make a difference because I'm already playing, I already have the frame rate capped at 30. It's running on my CPU really, really hard. The shadow's down? I don't know if that's really gonna change much. Panini projection, what are you talking about? Yeah, it seems like no matter what, this thing's going to run really hard on my CPU. Like, I'm changing it to, like, medium or high, and, like, my CPU temp has not changed. Like, it's running between 96 and 97 degrees. Which should, like, it'd be fine for a short amount of time, but if I'm playing this for hours, that's concerning me, because I'm very, very paranoid about melting my fucking computer again, because I've done it before. 316, 190 still had to run it low. Capped, I mean, I have it capped at 30, but... And I have it, at 1080. Oh, Panini projection. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? It must be some kind of ultra-wide monitor. What the fuck? The hell is panini projection? Yes, that is way too high. I am very much well aware, Smooth. And that's why I'm messing with my settings and trying to figure out what I can do to lower the temp.
Are you cooking?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make my CPU not melt. Panini mode. Panini mode. Yes, I'm well aware that, yeah, in the high 90s is far too hot to sustain for hours, so... Okay, how am I gonna... Like, I have it set to low 1080, capped at 30 FPS, right? And temperature-wise, it's making no difference. At all. I'd love it. I mean, that's one thing I would like eventually is, like, stronger CPU or a better way to cool my PC. Let me, fix the view for you guys, because I guess we'll just keep it at 1080. I was really hoping I'd be able to get away with playing it in full res. Ray tracing and adjust aliasing. We can look. I don't even know what this means. Fast approximate aliasing does not introduce blur. Temporal anti-aliasing combines several samples over a period of time. I don't even know what this really means. Subsurface scattering. Stability over everything. Well, I don't know what to change that's going to make it more stable, because no, it feels like if I change the frame rate or the resolution, etc., or the graphics, it feels like my CPU's at the same temperature. Yeah, ray tracing's off. I don't know how else to make it not run so hard on my CPU. Other than, like, yeah, really, really starting it. But the thing is, though, and like I just said, I turned everything down to low and it didn't make a difference. So... that's why I'm like, well, it seems like it doesn't matter what graphic settings I change. It's still running really hard. Mm-mm. Yeah, nothing makes a difference. Actually, turning up the texture quality just made it go down from like 95 point something to 94 point something. It could just be a coincidence, though. All these SS settings? I don't know, is turning them down low help? Or off. I don't know what these do. That helped a little bit. We're to like 93 now. Turning all those to off and low. I have sexy. Mm-hmm. I'd love a better way to like cool my computer or a better CPU or something over graphics at this point, because it seems like that's my like crux is like memory and CPU usage. Like with whatever I'm doing. It seems to be the big crux over anything that my GPU does. Like, having this big nice monitor is great, but I like rarely ever get to use the full monitor resolution, like, ever. Panini or a Cuban? Well, panini, because a panini can have, like, whatever you want in it, right? But a Cuban is a very specific sandwich. Well, it's back up to, like, 95 degrees, so I don't know. No, I'd have to look it up. I'd have to go into my settings and look smoot. I don't know off the top of my head. I'd really like to upgrade my PC. It's just so fucking expensive. Was it? Oh, I'm wicked excited. I'm just like a little disappointed it's running so hard it grows. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure like with some patches it might run a little bit better and be a little bit more stable, but like I'm so afraid this is gonna like fucking melt my computer. I would love to play it on full graphics at full resolution, but I like never get to play games at full graphics, full res. Ever. I rank runs flawlessly because it's been optimized really well, and this is a brand new ass game, and who knows. Game optimization has gotten worse. I will agree with that overall. In the indie sphere, it really varies. I know game optimization is really difficult, especially from an indie standpoint. It's sometimes so hard even to figure out why your game is running as hard as it does for no fucking reason to optimize it in the first place. But I feel like from like AAA standpoints, it's a little less excusable to have things not optimized. Granted, it just fully released today, but I don't know. Yeah, telling me just to put everything on low, Giraffe and Itkaros didn't make a difference. I already I used the low preset and turned everything down to low, and my CPU was still at like the same temperature. I'm not stuttering. I've had no issues with stuttering. Everything's looked smooth and very beautiful, but it's like melting my CPU. I can't like, I don't feel comfortable sustaining, like it was at like 96 point something. I don't feel comfortable sustaining my CPU at that temperature for hours on end. Giraffe, I'm on custom right now. That's what we're adjusting right now. And changing everything to medium or even low past that isn't doing anything. Like that, it just made it go up. Like, it's everything... Oh, wow, we hit the lowest of a... Oh, we're at 92.4! That's the lowest we'll probably ever get. Like, it's not really doing too much. Like... It's only changing it by, like, a couple degrees, which I guess I'm just going to have to deal with because there's nothing else I can really do. Excuse me. I was hoping to get it, like, under 90 degrees. That would be nice, but it doesn't seem like I can. No, it does it automatically, Smoot, as you can see. That's what I already said, Giraffe, and I'm assuming it'll get patched because this is a new game. Oh, did I just close my... It's applied now. It does not require you leaving the settings to apply. Yeah, I'm not going through all that effort, PRG. I'm not dealing with any clocking. I don't even know how to do that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing all that for one game. What's the link? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not, like I already said, not having any frame rate issues, not having any issues with blurriness, stuttering, ghosting, screen tearing, nothing. It's just that it's running so hard on my CPU. Unreal 5 games all run like shit? Dang. Needs latest gen hardware. I don't know, Ed the Clown. Yeah, and in any case, yeah, if I got help with under or overclocking my CPU, I can't do that on stream. That's not, and I'm not interested anyway. I don't know. Hey, Spider.
What have you found?
Thanks for the raid, Dakoyo. We're messing around with settings because I realized it was melting my fucking CPU. How's it going? Valorant requires you going through your computer's BIOS settings. Ugh. How are you enjoying the remake? We are literally still at the Overlook. We've been here the entire time. I've only had the game open for like an hour. I'm trying to adjust my computer. I really hope this gets some patches. No, it's not chugging, Spider. That's the thing. It's not chugging. It's just running my CPU really, really, really hot, and I don't think I can sustain the temperatures that it's at for like hours on end while streaming the game. I'm afraid that it's going to like break my computer. Oh yeah, it wasn't just 90, it was like at 90. We got it down to like 93-ish now, but it was at like 96 pretty consistently, and I can't, I don't feel comfortable running it for hours like that. But yeah, it's not, I mean, maybe maybe that will help. I don't know, what do you do to your settings? Maybe that'll change otherwise. I don't, or maybe that'll, like, some of your tips will help get down the temperature of my game. I don't know, but like, it must, I feel like it's just something to do with that it needs a patch, because it is showing, at least on Task Manager, it's showing that it's not running on my GPU at all. At all. And it's like burning up my CPU, so I don't know, maybe if anyone else has some tips to help, but I already went to the custom settings and put everything down to low. My FPS is capped to 30. I have it at a resolution lower than my monitor, so I have it at 1080 instead of 2560. Yeah, also, stream might freeze for a second. I accidentally closed hardware info. So give me just a second. It has to relaunch. We're gonna freeze, okay? Oh, we didn't freeze. Okay, because it's running in the background. Oh yeah, it's already back up to 95 degrees. What the fuck? Ah. Well, I've had other games use majority CPU and not GPU, or just use the CPU and not GPU to play. And sometimes that's a good thing, but in this case it's really not, because I'm streaming and streaming already takes up like memory and CPU. Everything's set to low. Except image sharpening, which I assume wouldn't really make a difference. Like everything's set like as low as I can, and we're still looking at 94 degrees on my CPU. 95. Like, I'm assuming at this point, like, the only thing that's going to change this experience is it getting patched. Because I don't know what else I can do, and this really, really, really fucking sucks. Force it to turn off the CPU and GPU. Can you even, is that something that you can even change? That would require going into like crazy settings that I can't really do on stream. But yeah, everything is set really low. But at this point, I feel like it's hardly, I mean, it's made like a couple degrees of difference, so I guess that helps. But at this point, I'm almost like, fuck, I might as well just turn it all the way back up and suffer that. No, Smoot. No. There are no out-of-game options. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like the most I can do is keep playing it like this, which it looks kind of jarring, but playing it with everything set on super low and just hope my fucking CPU doesn't implode on itself until they release a patch, like an optimization patch maybe, is like the most I could really do, you know? GPU encoding in OBS? Probably. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't even know where you find that. I forget. My encoding settings. I don't know. It just says software. Yeah, that's unfortunately not helpful for me, Keaton. Everything is already set as low as it can. Thank you for trying, though. It's a Windows setting? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. My streaming encoder says software 26.4. That's not going to change how this is running on my fucking... CPU. Yeah, even when I tab out, so then like null settings at that point, very lowered settings when you tab out, it still says GPU 0% and Streamlabs is using the most amount of GPU power. There's not really anything I can do. Software is CPU encoding. Harder on, well, yeah. You want GPU encoding. Well, I can't change that midstream. I'd have to end stream. And even then, that's not my biggest concern. Like, sure, it would take some of the, because it does use a decent amount of my CPU, but like, uses more of my memory. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you guys trying to help, but I literally don't think there's anything I can do past what I've already done. Other than I can try restarting stream and yes, changing my encoder, but That probably won't make that big of a difference. This is really fucking... This is upsetting me. Like, I've been looking forward to this for a long, long, long time and sharing the experience with you guys, and this is... Just an idea for lowering CPU usage. I don't have a specs command, I never have. I think that's... I always found that kind of irrelevant for my streams. Yeah, again, other than like restarting stream. Broken on some AMD devices at launch. Do I have AMD? Maybe. Yeah, but I don't I think there's like... There's not really anything I can do. I mean, I want to still play it. It's just, it sucks because I don't want to play it. I hate to sound like a pretentious elitist, but I don't want to play it when I know it can look better. Like, I do want to play it. I'm going to play it regardless, but like, playing it when it looks like shit. I mean, it still looks nice, but it could look a lot nicer is frustrating. So I'm like more tempted to just play through it with the really low settings. And... But I didn't want that to be the first introduction of it with you guys, but on really low settings and just, again, hope that it doesn't hurt my computer too much and see if they patch it soon, but like... Thanks, Sexy Hamburglar. It's frustrating, yeah. How have two of you guys said if you're remembering my PC specs correctly? I don't even know my fucking PC specs. I don't even know my own PC specs, dude. But it wouldn't make a difference at this point. It literally wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I have an AMD. You said them there only two? Yeah, it's an AMD processor, my graphics. Oh wait, yeah, AMD 5600 Ryzen. Yes. Misinfo and Windows search will pull up your Windows computer specs. I know it won't. I already know how to find it. It's in your about. At least that's how I found your GPU. Sure, Salty Booze. Back in the day when you put your PC specs in your bio form. Some people still do. Some people have it in their about section or a command for it, which is totally fine, but it's just, there's no reason for me to. Yeah, I think it's just optimization issues, Keaton, really. I feel like it should be running fine given the settings that I have it on, but I don't know what that means, Chappa. I I don't have GeForce RTX series, but I have also turned down all the super sampling, all the SS stuff. I've already turned it all down. I've turned everything to low in the game. Ah, right. I was gonna say misinfo. You mean MS info? I already know how to find all that stuff. Sister's going to move away from the family's tiny shop. Had since your dad was alive. Your mom wants to take you over so the store doesn't close down. Well, do you want to run the store? Is that something that you want to do? If you don't want to do it, then don't force yourself into something that you don't want to do at this stage in your life. Why would you do that? You know? If it's something you want to do, if you want to upkeep that, then absolutely. But if you don't, then, well, you know. Yeah, telling me to turn off VSync isn't helping, thank you. I've already done that. Like, I mean, I tried it, but it's on now, but I turned it off and it didn't change anything. So. Like, like I said, it seems like anything that I'm doing to turn down my CPU usage is just, like, changing things very marginally. Very, very marginally. Like, yeah, like that did nothing. Like, turning off VSync did nothing for me. It's at least temperature-wise. This is about, and now it's set to low, this is about as low as we're going to get it, and it's now averaging out at 94, but sits often kind of at, like, 90. You're conflicted? Do you hate your current job 50% of the time? Do you think you would hate going into the family business? I mean, sure, you get paid a little bit less, but that might be worth it if you're saving your sanity, if it's something that you would like. You just don't like doing it for other folks. That's valid. That's definitely valid. There's nothing wrong with keeping that as a hobby or doing it, like, freelance on the side. If you think you'd be happier elsewhere, I would take that opportunity then, you know? I hate to say, well, if you want to, then don't. But if you do, then do, because that's such a stupid answer, right? But, like, you know. The family business, you'd probably hate it 30%. Well, that's a little less, right? I think sanity is important. Oh, it got down to 89. That's not bad. 88, ooh, at a cool 88.8 Celsius. Wow. So yeah, Joe ass advice. Your gaming laptop is falling apart due to heat damage. Yeah, I'm like really extra cautious about this. If you guys are wondering why we're sitting on the settings screen, I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep going with these settings or wait until they patch it. I am really paranoid about overheating my PC. I've melted a GPU before without knowing. Like actually like melted. So I'm really paranoid about doing that again. It'll throttle for 10. That's what I'm saying. Like if it gets too hot, it'll just like shut down anyway, right? So I guess I can just play on these ugly ass low settings. What if I just turn the textures up to high? I know I need a better cooler, Kibbles. I know, but shit's expensive. And I don't know how to change what's in there. There's not a lot of room. I don't know. Yeah, I melted my GPU. I ran it too hot. On my very old computer. Don't do this, by the way, I guess, unless you have a really, really good PC. I was running multiple, or like at least two, like 3D rendering softwares at once. So I was running like Blender and Milkshape. And then I would also have like Tower Unite open to like upload mods. Run at 1440 with DLSS quality. Where's that? I thought I saw it before. Is that not a thing in this one? That was that was an old computer, Giraffe, and no, it wasn't even that loud. Melted from rendering all that, yeah. Because I was doing like multiple 3D renders at once, but no, it wasn't even that loud, so I didn't even know. Oh no, I could find it regardless. It's expensive. I currently have no budget for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know DLSS. You need to upgrade your panini projection. True, I need more sandwiches. FSR? I don't know what that is. Where is that? I don't know. I have this is what we got going on right now, and this is the lowest I've been able to get my CPU, which is now sitting at 89. So I think that's fine enough, at least until they patch it. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Milk crate over case. You can't get more. I don't know if that's gonna help me here. It's already not sitting directly on the desk. It has like feet on the case. Might be the resolution scaling? What do you mean? It is the resolution? Well, where? Where? Under what category is that? Dynamic resolution. Oh, this? This is all you can do with dynamic resolution. I have it turned off. So I don't know what you guys mean. You can set it to off, 30, or 60. It's off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, right here. Oh. I was just looking for it. What did you guys tell me to set this to? There's TSR, FSR1, FSR3, DLSS. Is that what you're saying? Three options beneath it. It's already here. I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on it. What do you mean, three options beneath it? This is it. FSR? Well, some of you are saying FSR, and some of you are saying DLSS. So what is the truth? 1440 with 75% resolution scaling will look better than 1080 with monitor scaling. Kibbles says DLSS. I trust Kibbles with my computer. Just gonna start making shit up to see if I know. I'm not good with computers, chat. Already the Panini projection. It's not even made up. That's a real setting, dude. I don't know. This didn't change anything temperature-wise. So we're just gonna have to deal with this, chat. Like, I'll play it today and hopefully not blow up my CPU. I mean, we're at like 89, 88, so this is just as good as it's going to get. It's probably gonna get into the 90s, but like, we're just... Excuse me. I mean, I could turn the textures back up, but then we get into 92. Like, you know. There's really not much I can do at this point, dudes. We've already sat in the settings screen trying to figure it out for like, you know, an hour, so. I think at this point there's like nothing else I can really change. If you turn down 1440 with DLSS look better than 1080 with no super sampling. See if this how let me see how this but that made it hotter. Well, it's at 90 degrees. Well, actually, no, it didn't. It went back down. Okay. We're still sitting in the 90s, though. Yeah, I can't do that right now, Joe. Yeah, it's just a temperature thing, but yeah, if you're doing things for hours on end with your like CPU over 90, it's generally not good. Generally not good. For a little bit, sure. And I mean, granted, like everything will shut down if it gets too hot. Sitting at 93 now. Until just got in trouble for toasting process. Eh. It still looks, I mean, it looks better. I think it looks, with a kibble suggestion, it looks better than it did before, but I'm sitting at 92 degrees. And I'm gonna be doing that for at least another 2 hours, but there's nothing I can do other than not play the game and wait for a patch. I don't know, Salty Booze. It was sitting at like 96 for a while. So... Sorry that we're doing this for so long. I'm just so paranoid about ruining my computer again and having to, because I like can't really replace any of it. So, sorry. I know we've just been sitting here and not playing the game, but I'm just so paranoid about it. I've really been trying to do my best to take care of this computer. So. Until generations are dying at an insane rate for do the okay. But yeah, yeah, I just want to make sure my computer doesn't fucking die and but yeah, Kibbles is right. I didn't think that's what DSL was it dick sucking lips ×3. Make a difference. But I really wanted to like come in strong and like play this game with you guys and celebrate it, and I was really stoked, and I've just been sitting at the fucking settings, so it's really frustrating. Help you install a bigger CPU cooler. Yeah. That's one thing. I don't know what I really need to change or what I would need to replace in my computer I don't know if it's like, it feels like maybe everything, but it's really, really, really rare that I play a game that I can run in full resolution. Even sometimes, like, depending on the game, if they have frame rate limit options, I can turn down the frame rate and sometimes run it full resolution, but usually not. And I would love it if I had stuff in my PC to be able to run it at, like, maybe not ultra graphics, but at least high and full resolution with a lower frame rate. That would be sweet, but usually I can't do that, and I have to turn it down to 1920 by 1080, so. Here for you, not the game. Well, I want to be here for the game. It'll get past. I hope so. I hope it's down more cooling on shadylink.com. Don't click on that. Might also need a case with better airflow. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it has a decent amount though. I don't know. Could just be cooling. I do need to open it up and dust out the fan. But even before, when it was like kind of newer, cooling kind of was an issue. CPU usage has always been an issue. Sometimes GPU, it just depends. But it has been a while since I cleaned my PC. But anywho, let's play and hope this doesn't blow up my PC, because I will not be able to mentally cope if I don't play this today. Ooh. New audio here. Like, I really will not be able to mentally cope. Oh, the ambience is very good. Like, I want to immerse myself in this game and explore it and analyze it and not worry about that. Oh, this is so different. This feels more like an actual forest hiking trail. Which I feel like almost realistically, like it would be labeled as like a nature trail or a hiking trail. I know it's labeled to the lake entrance, but yeah, just this slope going downwards into foggy trees like that, fucking love, but it feels like a very realistic forest hiking trail. Oh, geez. Smoxon, thank you very fucking much. For 18 months. Someone's been drinking that juice. $2.99. Smoxon. Yeah, Hans. Thank you so fucking much for continuing to support me, dude. Better airflow. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like against any wall. Well, it kind of is, but like, it seems like it has decent enough airflow, honestly. I don't know. Give us a look of your computer? No, I don't need to. Again, I'm pretty certain at this point there's no computer stats of mine that's going to make a difference. I think the game just needs an optimization patch. Either that or I just need a better PC. Like there's nothing that's really going to make a difference. Can I? Oh, there's an invisible wall. I was wondering if I could fling myself off the edge of this cliff here, but alas. But god, the colors. They did get the color tone down really well. Like not, like it's desaturated, but it's not where you just like put a black and white filter down or over the game and then turn it down. It's like everything's very purposefully and environmentally desaturated. We were just talking about that, Smoot. It has been a while. It does need dusted, but that's not going to make too much of a difference in terms of how games are running, because it's always been the same issues. I love the ambience here. Very fucking good. I know, I wish this was like a long ass hiking trail, because god, I want to be here. Oh, the ambient track, ugh. I'd cry if I was here. I mean, I have been in similar places IRL, and it almost does bring you to tears. It's so beautiful. But ugh, I want to run around here. Oh, that was a very good ambient sound coming from over there. It sounded like a creature. But I do like how they made the forest trail more like a state forest trail, like a little proper hiking trail. Instead of like before, it felt like kind of like a service road before. So it's definitely a different vibe. Both good, but this feels more like a forest trail. Look at all the big trees looming overhead. Oh man, I love this. Yeah, it might be less demanding once we get inside. It usually is, but it'll be a while before we get inside, Kibbles. It'll be a long while, considering the rate I'm playing this at. God, yeah, I'm just kind of shocked how like real this forest feels. Like I play lots of games with like really beautiful forest settings, etc. But this feels very real. I'm kind of impressed by that. Like, it feels like somewhere where I've been before, somewhere where I've walked around before. Yeah, most games run a lot better once you get inside. I just want the outside to look nice too, because I will be spending a lot of time outside. Well, the creaking of the wood, the slight shuffling of stones, sometimes you hear something that doesn't quite sound right in the distance. That's supposed to be moss, but it kind of looks like velvet, a little off. Feels more like a dusty path that wasn't used before. Yeah, it did, which I like that ambience. It was very good. It worked for the game, but this feels a lot more appropriate maybe for what they were going for. Thank you, Jeshua. I won't be able to do the Adorned with Horns. I still haven't fixed them, but also when I'm at cosplay, it's not something I can really do. A lot of the beginning outside. Yeah, you run around on the streets for, on the streets, but you run around you run around this town of Silent Hill for quite a while before you even get to any indoor portions, and then later in the game you go back outside. And plus, I'm playing through this very, very slowly because I want to look at every little detail. So we're going to be outside for a long time. I'm assuming, though, once we get into the city, that maybe even then, compared to the forest area, it might render better, but I could be wrong about that. The parking lot gave you flashbacks of road trips to the Rocky Mountains where you get the different layers of foliage from the ground to the treetops. Yeah. Oh god, look at that gray distance. The mean streets of Silent Hill. But yeah, you spend a lot of time outside. Lost? I was wondering when that was going to happen. Okay. Instead of like a vicious dog barking, that was more like a monstrous growl. And again, this is another little area here that I like. This is such a, like, a dumb detail. But it looks like an off-trail footpath where people go where they shouldn't anyway. Like, this looks clear enough of foliage on either side, like people have walked here many times. Oh god, I want to be here. Just a raccoon. But I still like how they kept the you really can't see into the distance. Like, that's just straight up fog, but it doesn't, it somehow still feels so real. Well, we're still on the forest path, Creighton. But so far, from the overlook to the forest path, it's fucking gorgeous. Watch some people play this, and all that I watched, you had to set... Yeah, and Pillar, that's, all I did was adjust settings for an hour. I know it's going to be heavy in this area, but like, considering how long I'm going to spend outside, I was really worried. Oh, this is fucking gorgeous. Such an, it's like, what, like, crazy change of pace, because even in the original game, you know, it's called Forest Path, but it doesn't quite feel like a forest path. Yeah, it feels like a dirt road, just like a service road or something, but this is a forest path, all right. This feels like a hiking trail. Like, this would be a hike I would absolutely go on and spend hours in. The leaves clipped through his jacket. So? Yeah, look. And I'm clipping through all these plants. Who cares? Do people care about that? To each their own, of course, but do people really care about this? Like, if not clipping, then you get, like, the goofy animation of things being, like, brushed over to the side where everything kind of goes in the same radial direction. And it's, like, almost distracting with how much everything moves. Like, take your pick, you know? Like, why is it, this is, out of all things, clipping through plants feels very, very nitpicky. Like, does this ruin your entire experience of the game, this? That ruins the whole experience? I don't know. That's it. Fine if it does, I guess, but that feels like a very small thing to judge an entire game on, you know? Ooh. I can hear its ambient sound from here, and it glows. Interesting. Oh, the well is now full of water. And you can kind of see it floating on the surface. It does look more like a proper well now, too, huh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the save screen is from the... That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that before with the earlier games. Earlier game, I guess. But yeah, it's from the point of view of the red square, or whatever is within. Immersion, bro. Does it really break your immersion? Like, I'm someone who really focuses on immersion, and like, it doesn't. That's just a me thing. Red Dead spoiled you? Well, this isn't made by Rockstar, so... I don't know, I'd rather have that thing. I get really like, some games where they have the whole, like, folding foliage mechanic where it folds out in a radius around you. It's cool, but it gets kind of gimmicky and distracting. I don't care if I clip through grass, okay? I don't care. Road to Silent Hill. Game was saved. But that's cool, yeah, because it makes sense, you know, the save screen in the original game to be, because, I mean, it's James's face that's red, but it's the red square or whatever's beyond it looking through him. But now it's neat because you get to see the environment around him. That's a cool change because it solidifies, like, hey, something's looking at you. Which is very cool. And I guess that would make sense with Silent Hill 3's save screen as well, because it's the halo overlaid over her face, because she's usually looking at the halo to save.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Someone was. That's interesting that he says that out loud. So, I wonder then if all of the other investigation points are going to be spoken dialogue instead of read text. Interesting. God, I love that they added an ambient sound to it. And again, the effect of it just being able to clearly see the environment around him, very cool. Very cool. And you guys know how I like the groping around my skull line. Accidentally opened the front-facing camera. It's the man in the iPhone watching you. If James has grass up his ass, it takes you out of it. All right, here, this is for you then. There you go. This is for you. Yeah, to have him say the dialogue out loud instead of on the text definitely feels more modern. I just wonder if it's all going to be like that. I love clipping through grass. Again, if that's something that bothers you, then that's your prerogative. I just don't care. Okay, you can see some different... Some of the pine needles are kind of changing. Some of them are more aged and browned. The state of game... That... Fuck off. I assume you're joking. Because you can't look at this and be like, well, that's games these days. Because... And plenty of old games you also clip through foliage. Born with grass up his ass. That's my thing. That's why it doesn't bother me, is because I've played games from all years and eras, and like, you have clipping all the time either way, so it's not a big deal if a new game does, you know? But again, everyone's different. If that takes you out of it, I can understand why. It's not realistic, I get it. God, I wish this trail was longer. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. And there's no photo mode yet, is there? Ugh. Kids want to dress as terminally depressed widower for Halloween? Hell yeah, brother. I wish this forest trail was even longer. But damn, this is a gorgeous entrance. I really like that you actually cannot see beyond, like, a few, you know, that many feet in front of you. I feel like there should be this, like, a mega fog setting where you can only see, like, a couple feet in any direction for the realism. Get lost and turn around and go, lost? Wait. 50% joking, 50% serious. Yeah, there are plenty of games I'm sure that you play, Smoot, and plenty of other old games, new games, etc., where you also clip through foliage. That's why it's not a big deal to me. But I like how they went with this more dubious-looking spire. Done. Damn, this is fucking pretty. I want to run around here so fucking badly. You guys have no idea. Ugh. Are we ready for our first cutscene? Okay, we have different vibes overall with the cemetery, even off the bat. We still can't see Angela, can we? Usually you can... Oh, yeah, we can! There she is! Hey, girl! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, not yet. Not yet, James. Do not go in that cemetery yet. I'm looking. But different vibes coming to the cemetery. It definitely has more of a rural ruins vibe. Much more of a gothic vibe. Absolutely. I mean, you have the longer spire on the church. The stone's a little bit more weathered. You have a little bit more, like, stonework decoration, at least on the pillars up front. More lichen, more moss and things kind of growing around. The gate is a little bit more fancy Victorian. Definitely more of, like, a classic Gothic cemetery vibes. Everyone wave to Angela. We're gonna say hi to her soon. Hi, girly. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for the first cutscene. Okay. Breathing heavy. I need to add that to my stream deck. Breathing heavy. Are we ready? And load in the... Didn't they say there were no loading screens? I guess there are, yeah. Loading to the cutscene.
excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Very different. Yeah, hearing the way she said lost, like, yeah, my brain is also hardwired to, to hear lost. So yeah, the way she spoke was, like, obviously, like, a lot more casually realistic. She still had, like, nerves about her, of course, which makes sense. But the way she spoke was more, like, casual, a teenager of her age that still had some nerves about her. I was kind of expecting her to be even more nervous, more standoffish, which maybe would have been a little over dramatic, especially given the original cutscene. So I think that was a pretty, like, decent reconstruction. Her voice acting was very good. Very different. And there were some added lines in there too. It did kind of feel like a little bit like an explanation of the town with the added lines, like, you're here and I'm here because we're looking for people. This is where you come where you're lost, you're looking for people, because of extra lines, which, like, I don't necessarily hate. And the reason I don't hate it is because, unfortunately, and I wish this weren't the case, but it's not a bad thing. People can get into things retroactively. I wish just more people played the original, but there are going to be people coming into this game. This is their first Silent Hill game. That's not the only core to Silent Hill, but, like, in the context of the game, if they want to add a little bit more explanation, then sure. Yeah, I do like that she sounds and looks more like a teenager, like how she was supposed to in the first place. That was, I like that. That was nice. Definitely different, though. It's just, yeah, my brain's so hardwired to hear lost. And I wanted to be able to, in that cutscene, read the gravestone more, but I couldn't really make out what it said. I would have to, like, pause, like, take a screenshot, pause, and read it. I wish you could investigate these more. Hi again.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem...
Oh my
unsettling
God.
to you?
I guess. It's
Oh,
just
she has more
through the gate
lines.
and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Does she have any more?
Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Now you can't talk to her anymore. Okay. I like that they added more lines. Yeah, when she was giving the directions specifically, sounded very natural. Like, almost like jarringly natural, but that's again because I'm so used to the original. Like, it almost sounds like she already knows her way around this place, huh? Why are you still here? Kind of scary. I feel like, oh, that would have been a good detail. Maybe like every single time you talk to her, she kind of like backs up a little bit more, or like closes her arms off like a little bit more with each dialogue interaction. That would have been very subtle, but I feel like very fitting. 'Cause that's what I would fucking do. I would slowly walk away, but still with my eyes on them to like another gravestone. I would be like, all right, man, don't even know who you are. I wish I could read this better. Fuck. Something with an M. Ugh, I wish I could run around this graveyard. Cemetery, sorry.
There's a difference. Actually, a cemetery is adjacent to a church. A graveyard is not.
30 fucking years ago, yeah. Hey, Nate, by the way. Excuse me, I'm feeling kind of peckish. Can you tell me where to get a large double cheese and a side of onion rings? Can you tell me where the Happy Burger is, please? I've been on the road for hours. The original was confusing to me. It's a lot more natural before. I feel like the original, for a lot of people, is, especially if you're playing it now, a little bit harder to get used to in terms of, like, let's just say this dialogue scene in particular. Because it's not super natural, not supernatural, but super space natural. It's not a very natural cutscene. It's very, like, dreamlike. It's a little bit jarring. Just the way that the characters speak is a little off, right? You kind of quickly learn throughout the game that it really works with the atmosphere that they're going for, that offness. And this is like a more natural, realistic approach. Yeah, kind of Twin Peaksy, very segmented in the original. Yeah, but this is, yeah, more natural approach, which are both good. It has to be a church? What about a chapel? I don't know. Well, I don't know about that one. Like, I can see where the stone wall was kind of repaired here. I wish we could read all the gravestones. Ugh, who's gonna mod first person for this? Angela, my dead wife gave me an Xbox Connect for my last birthday and I fucking hate it. Do you want it? You like it seem kind of forced in the, and I can see, yeah, I can see how if you're not as familiar with it, that it, like, some of the dialogue is always going to seem forced to you. And that's definitely like a valid way to look at it. It is a little bit of a weird dialogue interaction. It definitely is. But I like it because of that. God, this is gorgeous. Wow, this has so much more detail. Please let me go inside it. Please, please, please. Fingers crossed. Please, please, please. Please let me go in. Please. Please? Oh. All have sinned and fell short of... What does that say? Wait, hold on one more time, James. Hold on. Oh wait, he didn't grunt this time. Come on. Okay, and again, I know I already mentioned it before, but also James in that cutscene was a little... I hate to say it, but dang. The way he spoke was a little... Okay. Kind of gave... His voice kind of gives me, the more and more I hear it. All kids. 16 months. Holy shit, dude. That cool you.
Luna 1 Maria Jam, Luna 1 Maria Jam, Luna 1 Maria Jam, Luna 1 Maria Jam.
Through there.
I wish I could. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Damn it, all kids. It's your fault. And that's a good thing. Thank you very much, dude, for 16 months of support. Once again, you are one with the lunar cult. Welcome in. Takoyu. God, what was I saying before? Chat, what was I talking about? Damn it. I was trying to make James grunt. Oh, his voice. James being dreamy. His voice, the more I hear his voice, the more his voice kind of reminds me of Murphy. Is that just me? He kind of sounds like the Murphster. He is hot now. I hate to say it, but even his like demeanor and interactions, I'm a little bit like... They made him fuckable. Well, shit. I mean, still fuck James, though. But, like, dang, they made him fuckable. I wasn't simping, I'm just saying they made him fuckable. But yeah, he sounds like Murphy. But the door, yeah, what does it say? All have sinned, fall short of God's glory. It's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to say. Because in the context of like, well, if you forgive enough, then God will forgive you. Just kidding. You're not gonna get all the glory that he could possibly give, you sinner. Hee hee. Damn, this is beautiful. Don't flirt with- I'm not flirting with murderers. I'm just saying, he's a little meowed up. Not just his looks, but like his voice acting and his demeanor is a little meowed up, and they knew what they were doing. I just want to look at this longer. This is fucking beautiful. Oh shit, all kids. No, I'm not simping for him. It's not true. I mean, would, but like, it's not true. Thank you very much, all kids. 16, wow, 16 subs total to match the amount of months. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. And good to see you around though. You finished the game, yeah? How'd you like it overall? And hey, Sudafed. And those shoes, hubba hubba. Look at those loafers. Actually, he's wearing boots. Oh, his foot clips through the ground. Game ruined. He does, though, outside of cutscenes, kind of have a very dead, vacant look in his eyes. It's kind of startling. Makes sense, though. Yeah, I'm in character. It's just because I'm Maria. Also, hey, I'm Brisik. God, I could just hang out in the cemetery forever. I don't know if I'll ever move past this point. Oh, they wanted people to make even more Rule 34. Okay. Ooh. That's neat. You guys hear that ambient, like, rumbling? Or that rumbling kind of music ambience now? Beyond the water, that's a very good touch. And I like the half-sunken graves. This being a slope into the lake instead of just a hard cut-off of the grass. But I really like that looking into the water. You hear this hollow sound. I feel like that's quite telling. Very good. I like that a lot. You got lily pads this time. You still have the cattail grasses on the side here. Like the original. Oh, you can hear it a lot better over here. Oh, fuck, he's moist now. Just walk into the water, bestie. It's good for- I did! Yeah, I really like that. That's a very good detail. I'd like to think that that's a nod to what the lake kind of represents and means to him overall, right? Oh, that says, Stance? Cool. Something Stan. Maybe Colonstan? Crow... Can't read the first name. Maybe developer? Oh! Oh, I just noticed this. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. A single open grave next to the water. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very nice detail. I really like that. His shoes! Oh no, my boots! I got soggy socks now. 10 out of 10 hope. That's just like such a good detail, like storytelling wise. Really, really enjoy that. Yeah, the droning near the water too, and it is loudest next to the grave. Very fucking cool. Do you think it'd be sexy graphically if his legs and footsteps deformed foliage, soil, and gore? It would be. I'm not saying that that wouldn't be a good detail, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a game-ruining detail that it's not there. Wet hole spotted. Yeah, it was definitely loudest near the open grave. Very rad detail. Very much enjoyed. I love, like, unkempt rural cemeteries. I really do. Wish I could read. I wish I could read, full stop. I wish I could read more of the tombstones. This has the same name as the one by the tree. I still can't read all of it, but it does have that O-L-N-S-T-A-N. Edith Colby. 1839 to 1864. Something best? See if we can read any more of them. No, it's the same texture, so I still can't read that one. That's too faded. I got things, reading all the tombstones. Can't read any of these. Dolores Dugal, 1815 to 1872. I wonder what the significance is of some of the names on the gravestones, if there is any. I mean, like, if they're regal people or developers or someone that they knew, etc., etc. Or maybe that was just the names on the original texture files that they happened to have and could see better than we could. Who knows? So we have Edith and Dolores are currently the two only clearly legible headstones. Like, clearly legible. I'm gonna have to look at the cutscene again to see what the one Angelo's touching says. Seems a lot more in depth. Seems like it has Roman numerals. God, this is gorgeous. This is really, really fucking beautiful. But guys, blooper bad. God, playing games is so much more fun and enjoyable when you just enjoy them. Breaking Bad, thanks for the follow. Or Beaking Bad, dekoyu. But man, enjoying games, it's so much more fun when you're not listening to loud people who say they're bad. God damn. I'm loving this. Just visually alone. In first person, we were able to vaguely read some of them in the first person mod, yeah. In my wrestler's dream, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised me you'd slam me there again someday. You never did. And I'm there, waiting for you. In our special ring. How's it going, man? I've heard so, Anna. Angela must be freaking about this. She's just walking around reading tombstones, getting in the lake, staring at a wet hole. What? She's here enjoying the cemetery. Am I also? It's a public cemetery. Am I also not allowed to enjoy a public cemetery? I don't see any signs saying that I can't look at wet holes. Ugh, I want to hang out here forever. Damn. Building looks so real. Oh, we didn't try reading it. Man, this and the cemetery's a lot larger too, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Cecilia Dunstan. 1782 to 1840. So that's the third name. They're all women's names. Cecilia, Edith, and Dolores. Interesting. You aren't supposed to enjoy this. Speak for your fucking self, dude. I love cemeteries. Angela's called the cops. Oh, here we go. E. William Thomas, 1936 to looks like 1949. Really? No. 1980 something. Okay. Oh no, E. F.R.? No, E.R. William Thomas. There might be an F. I can't tell if that's E.R. or F.R. I think there's a foot at the bottom of it, so I think that's F.R. William Thomas. That's the first man's name we were able to read, so that's 4 names in the cemetery. Damn, James killed all those women. There's a man in there too. Can't read that one. Cosplayers are not allowed. I love visiting graveyards and cemeteries. One of my goals / dreams someday is to do a kind of countrywide graveyard road trip and go to some of the oldest and like most historic cemeteries and like rural forgotten ones across the whole country. Couldn't be Father William Thomas. Who is that? I'm blanking. Cemeteries in winter after a belt or a rain and they get glassy ice over the— oh man, they shine in the moonlight. Oh. At least you can, yeah, see more of the sunken graves. Very cool. Yeah, the foliage down here, all the broken branches coming into the water, very realistic. Dang, I don't want to leave. Mom, can we go to the Silent Hill Cemetery again, please? Please. Yeah, I love, like, rural family cemeteries, at least if they allow you there. But, like, you'll see, like, old kind of abandoned family cemeteries, sometimes just, like, off randomly in the woods. Like, I've encountered a couple of those before, where it's just in the middle of woods, you find a couple old gravestones where clearly it used to be some family plot, and I always find that super fascinating. I don't think they did this, but what if the number of headstones match the number of mob enemies? I believe there are more than just what we got 4 names here. You're not comfortable with being at graveyards? Not everyone is. I find them very peaceful. Graveyards in New Orleans. Oh yeah, I imagine. Some of those are very austere, very, very cool looking. I've only been to New Orleans once and I didn't get a chance to go to the cemetery. Yeah, everything had to be above ground because of all the moisture and the flooding. Mm-hmm. I think it's just like a forgotten kind of thing because families eventually move away and then the property gets lost over time and then other things get built there or nothing gets built there and things just get lost. Thankfully, lately, there's been more and more people finding these very small, like, kind of family plots or, like, middle-of-the-forest plots, etc., and documenting them and listing them for other people to find and even cleaning them up, etc. I've seen more and more of that happening over the years, and that's really neat. They should have dev names. I don't know if those were dev names. They don't. Maybe. They don't really sound like it, though. I don't know. Who knows? Happens all the time in New England. You see a rock that looks like a good seat, and that's a grave. Hell yeah. I was just looking at this, how you can actually see tracks. But the tracks don't go into the cemetery. I mean, there are the track marks right here, but no tire marks. It's just like deep track marks. You can see tire tracks here. Yeah, bury family on their own lands, and the property gets destroyed, and then it gets forgotten, etc. Yeah. Okay, there's that, like, kind of deeper droning is a little bit new. Where spirits are caught in cemeteries? Spooky. But this song still sounds pretty faithful to the original. We have fucking corn in Silent Hill? Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Holy shit. Dude. We have corn now? Whoa. Grab you a cob. No shit, we're in the Midwest now. Ooh. That new, like, almost horn-like droning is interesting. Spirits will not lurk at graveyards unless they wanted to. Everyone thinks about it a little bit differently. I don't know what to think about it. In the US, all graveyards must be open to public during the week. Not if it's a private family, just plot on your own land. No one would want that at their house. Well, that's not true because plenty of people in the past had private... Oh, that's very noisy. Have private family cemeteries on their own property, so... Oh, I like all the ambient sounds over here. Some of it sounds like wind running through the corn. Other times it sounds like someone not quite walking through it, but just like one big step through it. That crunching sounds more like the trees than the corn. That scraping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is interesting that they have this little corn farm here. That's I'm like, oh shit, we're in the Midwest now because this is supposed to be like the more coastal, eastern side of the US. At least that's kind of what it's vaguely based on. But this area is supposed to be a farm type area. Interesting that they added this. Cattle corn, do not recommend. I'm taking a cob. Yeah, that creaking is more heavy. Interesting. Oh, and then you have the lake running up here. Like, can I look at the map? Okay, yeah, that'd be the graveyard, the water we're looking at, and then it streams down to the side here. Do we get to go to the ranch? Wait, I just realized. That ranch is a pretty big spot on the map, if that's supposed to be the whole ranch. Did we get to go through there? Did they make the Silent Hill Ranch like a whole-ass experience now? Do you think... Oh, look at the scarecrow. Do you think during Halloween they used to hold like little... little Halloween events here at the Silent Hill Ranch? Sad-ass cornfield. It's very small, and the corn is very spaced out. Yes. No it doesn't, Wizagab. There is no one concrete place that the original game is set in. Earlier in the game, though, we did indeed recognize a poster on one of the telephone poles, or a newspaper clipping for Maine specifically. But that's just in the case of the remake, them taking more specific inspiration from a single state. There's no exact state that the original game is based on. I like the spooky scarecrow. Can we go visit him? It looks like I can go... Ooh, that was very creaky. It looks like... Can I go in? Please let me go in. Oh my god. DLC hay rides. Yeah, where's the pumpkin patch and the apple cider? They would totally hold Halloween events here. Are you kidding me? Alright, lots of logs. Please let me go. Can I go down here? Aw. Man. I can see down into the water there. I want to go. Ugh. Silent Hill Ranch! Oh, please let me in. Please, 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 please. Hop the fence, James. You can do it. You can take... True. You can take a side break from looking for your dead wife to go in. What is that? You got... Oh, I like the vintage truck over there. I like how very old-timey Americana this farm is. It almost feels kind of out of place. But it is very interesting. Even this sign has creaking ambience. Please!
Right there.
Is that a no? But look! I can see in the barn and the cornfield, dude. And there's so much good sound ambience. I want in. Getting the Harvest Festival your uncle put on? Yeah, where's the Silent Hill Harvest Fest? Man, the sound ambience is very, very good. That's what the remake team said. Yeah, remake team can take inspiration more specifically from Maine. But the original is not based on one town, is what I'm saying. Denied. I know I got cucked. Little fort made out of pallets? What is this? Yeah, I just said that out loud, Wizagub. Yes. I just said, yeah, earlier in the game, at the very start, on the telephone pole, you see a newspaper clipping that specifically labels Maine. So in the case of Remake, they more specifically patented it after a certain state, but the original game doesn't. Which is... Ooh! Whoa! Johnson! Holy fuck. Hello. Jesus. You good? West Virginia? I don't know. This looks like wet Virginia to me, because it's so damn wet. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you not be annoying, Wizagub? Because that's not what you said in the first place. You said... You didn't say that the remake is. Something big just loaded. I don't know. I haven't checked my temp in a while, but at this point I doubt it's changed, Smoot, so I'm just not going to bother looking and just play out what I did today. Thanks, Raichu. Yeah, sorry to be annoying, Wizagub. It's just like I'm a little bit on edge with some, like, I'm kind of keeping an extra eye on chat today because I don't want people ruining my experience. But yes, I saw the main sign, but I was talking from the original standpoint, and that's that. Stepped out for an hour. What did we miss? We got past the cemetery. But in general, the early game was just based on... I know that's just metal creaking, but it sounds like a cry. It sounds like a woman crying. Maybe that's the point. But, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's based off of, like, Eastern US in general, but, you know. This song sounds mainly unchanged. That's the stuttering issue that everyone's been having? Okay, that's the first time I've encountered it, and it seems like it was just loading something in. Otherwise, that's the first stuttering issue I've been having. It's just that it's running bad on the CPU. Which again, not much I can do until they patch it, so... But yeah, sorry if I'm being a little bit aggro in chat. I'm just like... I shouldn't be so worried about it, because I know you guys, like, wouldn't ruin my experience for it or anything. But I am a little bit worried about, like, people coming in and being annoying on purpose. Just for the sake of it. So if I'm being a little extra... Just a little extra, I do apologize. I'm not exactly meaning to. I like the little creek that they put through here. If they but I'm assuming they will. Considering there seems to be like very specific bugs with like certain hardware and whatnot. I'm assuming they'll do some kind of performance patch. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it is kind of hard to spoil this game since it already exists and whatnot, but yeah, the spoilers that I'm worried about are things very specific to the remake. But I trust most of you guys to not spoil anything. But again, what I said earlier does still stand. Unless I ask directly, I don't want to know anything about the game. Even down to the controls, you know, so... Ooh, windy. I like this abandoned mulch barn. Looks like all the, like you can definitely tell that like mulch pile is like a photograph texture, but it kind of looks like everything over here is a photographed texture. Like I'm looking at this, like this pile of wood, and it kind of looks like, and this isn't like a dig or anything, it just really looks like it. Like, you know, that kind of like real-time like 3D scanning with your phone that you can do? You can kind of like walk around in a circle and it kind of 3D scans it automatically, and then you can like take photos and apply the texture directly to that already 3D scanned model. Kind of looks like that. No, that's not true, Smoot. You haven't ruined my experience at all. Why do you stretch though? Boy. Okay. Sorry. That was a really aggressive stretch, but I have not stretched at all. I am sore. Some nice mulch. Yeah, same thing. That's the same pile over here. Yeah, it looks very photographed. No trespassing. I want in. Let me in. Unreal 5 photogeometry tech. That's what it's called, photogeometry. It is kind of easy to recognize. It's not like a bad thing in all cases, of course, but like...
Oh my god.
It is easy to recognize once you... sometimes. But it does have a particular look. Let us in! A dice floor incident? Well, that's just because I wasn't asking, Smooth. As long as you don't give me info that I'm not asking for, then it's all good. Hey, Demon Lord. God, I want to go in there. There's so much detail over here now. Related. Oh boy, some crap and some shit. I love it. Photogrammetry? Photomammogram? Yeah, this does feel like you're walking more through a ranch farm area now. We are walking directly through it instead of it just being on the side. I do like that. That's not what it's called? Oh, okay. Is it photogrammetry? Ooh. Big audio change here. The silos here. Sounds booming. Oh, what's my hair doing? Well, yeah, you know the tech that I'm talking about. I love that we actually get to walk through this, like, this farmscape now. Well, it's like the logging area and farm kind of connects. Panini mammogram. God, panini projection. I've never heard of that in my life until now. You're groaning at us. Auto service and tires. That's new. I need my tires serviced. Let me in. James, there's not even any barbed wire. You could totally climb this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, that familiar clinking of the wind shaking a chain link fence. Very good. Very nice detail. I love how noisy this area is. Feels like everything's alive. But it's not like obnoxiously noisy to where it doesn't make any sense. There's that same pile of photographed wood pieces again. Shit, free beer? Oh no, it's an empty water bottle. Dang. You looking at something? No. So he does kind of, where you have your camera placed, move his head in that direction anyway. Like if you look up at something, not just the sky, like if you're looking up towards, like we get a little closer to the silo and you kind of look up, he does also move his head up a little bit. You are... Sounds like something's in there. But I'm assuming with the item look, it'll be a bit more extreme. This generation's teraflop? I don't know what that is. Well, no, there were other parts when I was looking up and he, yeah, like right there, look. Yeah, I'm looking up and his head definitely just moved up there. Yeah, you can see. But it... Yeah, see how his head moves up and turns. But just then a second ago, what it looked like he was over near the... Over here, it kind of... Yeah, like that. That's where it looked like he was staring at something. But oh, he could be looking at the door, maybe. If that's a thing. A subtle nod. Little parts. Do we get to go in here? Can you clip the entire tree or that gate? I don't know. We can go in here? Went to town to get window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to interact with anything in the pre-town area. Oh, that's the ribbons making those like cloth pieces making that sound. I thought it was someone like chewing.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I heard that ding. Oh, there's so much detail. 3D and VR becoming a thing. Everyone's like, how many teraflops in your Oh. Yeah, this is a new area. Auto parts store. Oh, but it's so dark. I don't want to go through the way. I'm looking at details. Hold on, it's so dark in there. Wow, look at that creature. I love that guy. Check him out. Oh, look at that guy too. You know what that looks like? Oh god. What's his name? From Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Cheese? You guys remember that? Panini processing is the new... I think panini processing is just like some weird ultra-wide monitor or something. Never. Spoilers, this is where the pterodactyl gets you! Oh! You now spoiled the game. You guys remember cheese? Okay, I'm not alone. That's what it kind of reminded me of. Ooh, that doesn't even just look like garbage. That's like gunk. Like heaps of nasty gunk. Take a sip, babes. Oh, so what do we have in the trash here? More sardine tins, broken beer bottle, egg carton, is that a can of coffee? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, multiple egg cartons. They're small egg cartons. Okay, we can't get in this side? No. You can also, yeah, I like how you can tell the texture here is photographed too. We'll go in. Panini projection, God, why would they name it that? Is a way to render ultra wide with less distortion at the edges. I like the details of all the tire marks here on the edges, and the oil makes sense. However, I mean, I know this place hasn't been used in a while, but I feel like there would be a little bit less foliage here still. Because the oil looks a little bit more recent, right? That's so nitpicky of me, but you know what I mean? If enough tires have ran over it. A lot of games will horribly distort at the sides. Oh. Yeah, that's why I've never really been too attracted to ultra-wide monitors personally, because most games don't even support it or it gets too distorted. But I've never heard of Panini projection, so it's interesting that they have something for it.
Advanced rubbish.
Looks like it should be a Fortnite. Oh, you would say that. I'm nervous. Ladies. Oh, it's so dark. Ooh, I like that ambient sound. Oh, that's very good. Hey, suck, you wish you didn't get an ultra wide? Ooh. Ooh. Good music. Very subtle. Almost like trip-hoppy type music with the lady posters. Very 19, like the one on the right's very 70s, 80s, which tracks. There's a date at the top corner, and it does look like it says 1980 something. You can kind of see the bottom part of the 8. It's just like a curve at the bottom. And it's definitely not 60s, because that bathing suit and hair, not 60s, so I'm gonna assume it's 80 something. What does that say? Workout. Hi, ladies. God, the music here, yes! I prefer meatball sub projection. Auto surface and tires. I wasn't expecting like an auto section. Interesting. Okay. Oops. I switched the buttons around and it didn't do anything. It's going to confuse me forever. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at our inventory yet. What am I doing? We didn't look at our inventory yet. Mary's letter, that's definitely Mary's handwriting. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Oh, so when you're at the end of your inventory, it shakes and jiggles. Oh! I do like that you can very clearly see in her photo model that like small, almost like rice necklace that she has. Okay, Red Dead. Oh, we can zoom. Are you ready for the car chase section? The quick time car chase? It's like Mary was reading. Is that a can of beans on the desk? I want to look at this. Ooh, he does open it. Very nice. Nothing on the back. She never finished writing the letter. I was almost half expecting the physical letter in the remake to have more of the text that the ending dialogue does. But I guess it makes sense because they're keeping it very traditional. It's almost like James filled in the blanks with the rest of the notes. Or actually, this is all that he's imagining. He doesn't even process the rest of the letter until the end of the game because the rest of the letter is too sad and tells him exactly what's going on. All he needs to hear is, I'm in Silent Hill, come get me. That's actually, that's kinda cool. Wow, he flips it! Yeah, check it out. Yes, Kibbles. At least it's not Punani projection. Where do I get that? Where do I get that? Where do I get that? Hi DK, how's it going, dude? I'll get to your messages when I can, man. I'm very invested and immersed in the game, so I'm reading chat as I'm able, okay? Maria is girl Mario. Yeah, sorry, you're right. But check out those beans on the desk. Or is that canned meat? What does that say? Bang. Natural food. Bang. Whatever that is, I'm gonna assume they got beans. Wait, that can! They use that in Layers of Fear too, the can next to it. I recognize that. God, that's kind of embarrassing. The fact that I recognize this open, like, rotted can of tuna from one of their other games. No, that round tin next to it, like that brown gunk, they use that in Layers of Fear too. I think you can even pick it up as an inspectable. I love it. Oh, we'll see you later, DK. Thanks for dropping by. In my restless dreams, I see that tin. That tin of rotten tuna. A little bit of a nerd. Oh. Oh, that's where you can get to the door. And look at the Lady posters. Yeah, I like this very subtle, dreamy music. Very good. I'd recognize those cans anywhere. Is that creaking? There you go, James. See? Now we can open this for no reason, really. We're buffering? Why? Why are we buffering? Is it just this game wreaking havoc? My bitrate seems fine. Say hi to me before. Oh, wait, no, my bitrate's bad. Ooh, it's very bad. Also, I don't know why my wig's sitting like the way it is. Ooh, yeah, it's bad. It looks like it only just started doing that, though. Hopefully it's fine now. I really love the ambience here. Well, I want to go through the other side door over here. Oh! Oh! The controller vibrates when a door slams. Wait, there was an interact icon here. It's gone now. LMAO. Get it? Was there supposed to be something here? He didn't even look at anything, and he didn't open the locker or anything. It was already open. I know it's really, really dark, but... I selected it and then nothing happened. Wonder what it was. Just don't look too hard at the beans. Don't tell me what to do. I wonder what was in that locker then. It didn't, like, forget to do the animation. No, nothing got picked up. Safety. But maybe it was for something in the locker. They said the key in the drawer. What's the key for again? Maybe Twitch just being where it could be. Went down to get the window fixed, spare keys in the drawer. where's the key for? This over here? Maybe, oh, maybe for the door. Yeah, I really like that chill ambience and the auto parts. That was very cool. Probably for this door. Interesting, though, that this road that goes into town, presumably, I guess this is kind of, now this feels more like the forest road before. This is like a back service road, right? All the way from the observatory. Oh no, I was going to say, like, how else would you get into town by going through the auto parts work a lot? That doesn't make sense, but then I realized, oh yeah, because the main road's closed off. Pete's Bolorama. What does it say? A rod from here? It still says that? A rod from here. Who drink? 9 rod. No, 9 rod from here. Okay. Do you think we're still gonna beach in the sea? And Travis Guardbeard? Or Travis painting Serves Fire Guardbeard? Oh man, I hope so. I like that PNG of trash in the corner there. Ha ha ha. Sorry, it's just kind of funny. I want to go... Oh. I hope... Oh, and what about Kyle? Oh my god, there's so many places I want to explore. I'm so excited. I really do hope they patch this game for better performance because I don't know if I can play this game this hot. Okay, we have the overpass up ahead. Okay, so this is very different. I'm assuming... Well, I don't know. I don't want to assume that's where the lying figure is, but that's where it looks like it originally is, yeah? In which case is very different. Okay, so this is the same trash that was in the corner. From far away... I think that's part of the reason why you can tell with that photogrammetry or geometry, whatever, right? Is like, from here in this corner, that just looks like a flat PNG. That has some speculation. Until you get close enough to it like this, and then you can see that it's like a photo-scanned image of real garbage. You know, so like while it is quite realistic, it's almost too photorealistic, right? And you can tell. I think that's my issue with it. It's a very, very cool and useful technology, and like it should be used, but it can be, not always, but can be easily identifiable. Four rod. That's not bad. 9 rod? Too much. But yeah, if that's the lying figure area, this is quite different. Going from forest to AutoZone instead of crossing the street. But maybe it's not. Into the underpass here. I do like that you can see the road that you couldn't access previously above. Feels like a real road. Very neat. If there isn't Travis Serves Fire Guardbeard, then I'm literally refunding the game. Is this the lying figure area? No. Okay, it's not. Well? Ooh, listen to that. You can definitely hear something in there. So then this must be that area. Interesting. That's a big change. Unless it's not? What was that about? Was something supposed to happen there? Or is it just like, ooh, you want to get through this way? It just zoomed out to show the whole scene and played a nice sound. I thought it was gonna play a cutscene, but you could only go back, and now you can't interact again. I mean, a cool view, but like, I wonder what the point is other than to show you, hey, you want to come back here eventually when you like have the right tool. Because you can go through here. That's interesting. To take in the ambience, but I already was. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Maybe we come back, who knows, I don't. Lots of takeaway containers. Waiting for someone to say Bloober AI generated that. Oh. I'm sure that's already happened already. Silent Hill, that way. Oh, and I hate, like, this was obviously clear rage bait, but someone on Twitter posted a photo or a screenshot of the Heaven's Night neon sign, the one with the woman. They're like, what is this? Looks stupid. That looks goofy. Women don't look like this. And someone posted the original Heaven's Night neon sign to show that it's like exactly the same. And I thought it was a funny post because it was very clearly like obvious bait. Stop wars. But I'm sure other people have similar sentiments. You think you know how this goes? You think you remember getting the plank here and the lying figure? Guess not, but I love that you could hear the ambience in there. Yeah, I want to go listen again. Hold on. That's only the second time we've ran this entire time, by the way. Yeah, but I love how you can clearly hear something disgusting creeping around in this tunnel. Very good. Staff only. Silent Hill this way. Okay, now they have this big, like, underpass area. Well, they had it before, but it was more like a really long tunnel. This is definitely, different. It's just, you're under an overpass. Even once you go down here. It's similar tunnel, an idea, but, like, it feels more realistic. You know? To me, that's just a little bit of foreshadowing for the exact area we're going to find later with the, lying figure. D-D-E-E. Oh, D plus E, D plus E. Yeah, but this is quite familiar going into the town now. Hey, Meme Fester, how's it going, dude? Too bad it's one time only. Yeah, I thought I did something, like, the reason I backed out is because I thought, like, I had to back out, do something, and come back to it. Now I know, at least, but yeah, I guess it's just, like, a cool ambient area. Dang, this is nicer than my car. Oh, yes. Now we get that thrumming ambience. Newspapers. Oh, what, the prison staircase? Or the Historical Society one? There's cheese again. You see...
this sewage hole, this represents James's desire to see Mary's wet hole. It's very important to the game.
Now I'm actually recognizing a lot of that, like, photo scanned stuff. The sign completely rusted over. Love that. You see the town as a living thing? That's not strange at all. That's kind of like the point, you know? The town is kind of its own... the town is its, like, own entity, you know? The town changes you and makes you... it's corrupted enough to change things around you, not just you. I mean, in the first game, Alessa's own consciousness basically invaded the kind of entire town to change it around Harry, right? Not just her consciousness affecting Harry, because it affected all the town around him too, and everyone else was able to see it. So the town itself, like, is its own entity, yeah. 5 videos on the pipe alone. Oh, also, if you guys haven't refreshed yet, do refresh, since we had a couple frame drops earlier. Do refresh. Oh, you can actually see all the way down there. I think these are real, like, scanned photo textures. Very fucking good. Solar Nick, thanks for the follow. Dekoyo. Lavayacho. The pipe is a metaphor about how he wishes Maria would pipe him. Now we're getting into the town. Lots of debris. God, this feels so different. Yeah, I'm gonna make the world's first Silent Hill 2 remake pipe analysis video. You see how it's dribbling. This represents... Oh shit, we're on the other side. Look, there's the corn. Oh no, there's just more corn over here. You are getting drops again? You are? Is anyone else? It could be on my end. It could be because it's fucking with my streaming software so much. I mean, it's not laggy on my end, but like... Let me refresh my Twitch page. You went to Instagram to see the full Maria. It's not there. What do you mean? Yeah, it seems like some of chat is a little bit behind. So go ahead and refresh. Scroll down. That's not what Creighton, what are you talking about? Because we did also have some bitrate issues before, so if you haven't refreshed, might be a good option to refresh anyway. Oh yeah, there are photos of this cosplay on my Instagram. Just scroll through it. I've posted like over... I mean, the original photos were over 2 years ago, but I did a re-edit of them and posted them not that long ago. It's all on there, man. I do plan on zhuzhing up this cosplay hopefully within the same window when I'm playing the remake and taking more photos, though. I don't know when I'll be able to get around to that, but I would really like to. Yeah, it's on there, man. No, I appreciate you letting me know, Anna. I do. And I mean, we did have some buffering before, and I noticed that not just you, but a couple other people were a little bit behind. So I just wanted to let everyone know to refresh anyway, since we did have some lagging issues earlier. You're totally fine. Like all the different earthy tones over here as well. Yeah, same photos. Well, there's actually, I think, maybe one different photo on Twitter, but that's a little bit harder to find. God, this feels so different walking into town on this bridge. Feels almost like a... like how you get into town in Silent Hill 1. Well, how Harry drove up. Fuckert. So true. Couldn't have said it better myself. And I love this thrumming atmosphere. Ooh. Can I... Which way do I go? I'm this way first. Looks like this is a dead end. Explore this. How do you mean, Lep? Like the pink, or just like the blonde color of the wig? I don't know why it feels like the wig's sitting really weirdly on me today. Like it feels like my headphones are like pushing down on it more, like it's sitting lower than it normally does, but then the top looks more bulbous. I don't know, I'm probably just being paranoid, but I feel like it looks weird. Like it looks probably because I'm wearing headphones, I don't know. Oh, the pink. Oh yeah, no, I dyed that myself. Yeah. Again, don't look at the back of it. You guys will never see the back of it, but if you did, you didn't. Dyed it really poorly. Definitely more grungy, filled with, yeah, more Urban Decay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah, like a drainage canal. That's what they called me in prison. Very neat. Yeah, they changed his face a lot, Creighton. You can see it, like, I don't know, over a year ago now. They really overhauled his face. If you look at the original teasers, versus the, teasers from, like, even a couple months ago. Like a year or two ago. I guess a year now. They did a major overhaul of his face because people were kind of complaining about his face. It's much softer. It's definitely different, but more akin to the original. It's a little bit like... Before, he looked a little bit too old and gruff. He looks a little bit more average soft now. Like, it's quite different. That was a while ago that they changed it. Just looking at everything. Oh, the Road Runner. Let's go! I want in! Do we go in? I want in. What's the map on that side? I want in. And their song Lead Pipe is a classic. To Sean Bean. Yeah, it's a little much. I think this is much better suited. As soon as they showed... I think people first noticed it because the icon on the Steam, like, page something leaked, and it was different. And they eventually showed off his new face, and I honestly think it looks much, much better. Original didn't look bad, but I even remember with my first reaction streaming the trailer and whatnot, it just didn't look like James. It was too gruff sexy. It just didn't... It didn't look like him. I think this is a good compromise of what they had before and the original James. Ooh, we're actually getting into the town part now. Yee. That way? What is it? Can we go over here? No. Roadwork ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Just a little station. No trespassing. Visitors must register in the main office. Don't tell me what to do. Wow, look at that discarded green and blue plastic. Wow. Wow. It's over here. Silent Hill Farms! We were just there. Cute. Very cute. No parking. Ooh, here we are. Oh, we get a whole cutscene of entering the town. Enjoy your stay. Reach Silent Hill. Rosewater Park, Toluca Lake, Nathan Avenue, groovy music. That's specifically labeled. It seems like we have less locations labeled on the map now. I wonder if that means we actually get to, like, there are more things there to visit or things to investigate. we know for a fact that we can go into Groovy Music. That's a completely new well, not completely new, but new enterable location. We saw that in an early gameplay teaser. But I'm wondering then if we get to go into any of the other ones. Yay. Map of the east side of South. Luca Lake. We can see the pictures of all their locations on the other side. I like the green Silent Hill sign, you know, the nod to the other ones. You're here! Okay, before we get too deep into the city, I'm going to take a quick break because I have... Wow, it's already been 4 hours. We have a little bit left of stream, like 45 minutes. But I have not gotten up to take a break. And there is an ad about to start anyway. So if you guys do not mind, I'm going to take a quick break. And I will see you folks shortly. Sit tight and we will continue exploring the town of Silent Hill. Well, actually, we're going to explore the town of Silent Hill. We haven't really even gotten into town yet. I've been taking my sweet ass time. Been playing for, well, we've only really been playing for 2 hours because we chatted for about an hour and then spent an hour trying to fix it, and then... So we've really only been playing, for a little tiny bit. But it's taken me this long because I'm just looking at fucking everything and I'm soaking it the fuck in. I'm loving it. So sit tight and I'll see you folks in a sec. Okay, we're back. I'm going to grab you guys. Just adjusting my camera a little bit. Ooh, no. I don't think that's any different. I think part of why the wig looks so weird is the camera angle. Because when I looked straight on in the mirror, I'm like, that isn't as weird. But it's definitely sitting different on my head than it did previously. I think because it's not sitting as tight around the edges. So it's not laying as flush, but it's more comfortable. I don't know. Is Panini Head in this one? Yeah. Fans rejoice. Wiggle, sorry, I was trying to wiggle you guys. No, none of the music that's set on my BRB screen. I do have the Silent Hill playlist for my starting in BRB screen. Set to the Silent Hill music. It's all from the original games. I loaded that one back up. My onion. Really did end up being 1 hour car park. Well, no, that's not exact. Because we spent an hour, like about an hour chatting, and almost like an hour fiddling around with settings. So, wrong. My favorite Silent Hill Slow Walker, but 4 hours in, we're finally into the town. That was my stuff with the music? No, I didn't make any of that music. It's all music from Silent Hill. If you mean on my away screen. I think Anna mentioned how the map that we got wasn't wet. True. However, this one is very clearly rain damage. Oh, this feels so different already. Man. The flower shop, right. Okay. So even though the path here, quite different. The street opens up pretty much exactly the same. Here's a flower shop celebrating 70 years. Thank you for your business. Do we get to go in? Please. Garden soil, potting mix. Like my playlist, I meant? But the OG what? Wait, I'm confused. You do not have to do that, Ben. Please don't. Can see through the windows, though, everything in there. You can see all the hanging plants. That's a very 1970s hanging potted plant there. Soil. Sale! 50% off! Whoa. I don't know, I can see a lot of stuff in there. Do we get to go in? Free gardening supplies! Come and get your free mulch. Dead tomato plants. Remind you of being done. Wait, I'm confused. So wait, what were you curious about, Sunburst? Oh hey, there's the Supermarket 8, shopping cart. That's illegal! So this is the one that you find in the room with the gun. And it's a nod to the supermarket from 1. Little potted plants. My footsteps are so moist. Oh, I like that you can see... Oh, maybe not. Okay, I think it's just the inner part of the tire is extra shiny, but it looked like the tire for a second was filled up with water. And I was going to say that that's a very good detail, but I think it's just shiny because it's wet. Lextus wets for you. Extra wet for you. What does that even does it say? Lextus? Wetty? For you? What? Open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday, Friday. Closed on state holidays. No, there isn't a gun in every cart. No, unfortunately not. It says open! Did we get to go in? We get to go into the flower shop! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I like how it's like an overgrown greenhouse more than just a flower shop, you know? It's more of a greenhouse. Very cute. Oh, you're leaking, madame. Hey, I like all these like 1970s pots. Very cute. A note for me. Lots of broken glass. Is that blood? Is that just some schmutz on the tile? Oh no, I think that's blood, because look at that trail leading outside the door. And it's next to glass. Hold on, before I go through there. No, there's just so much I can explore. I'm afraid that, like, if I go through here, then it's going to advance the story so much. So I'm thinking, well, shit, well, maybe should I go down this way first? Or should I go over there first before I even try going here first? You know? I don't think there are any more flowers. The signs are still nonsense. Yeah, it's very faithful. Wasn't it just a dead end this way? So maybe I should go this way first? Yeah, let's go this way first and then we'll go into the flower shop. Because this is a dead end, so I won't feel like I missed out on anything by, like, advancing. Okay, they even still have, it's not the same, like, gardening bench, but they still have a blue wooden shelf over here on the side of the flower shop. Oh, you don't need to tell me twice, Vaughn. I mean, we just got into the town, Ramrod, but it's fucking gorgeous. Main news, there it is. Woodside apartments severely flooded. Interesting. Flustered by... and then a woman's face. A little RV. Can we go in there? That's not the RV. Ooh. You can hear like a rumbling ambience that way. Almost sounds like a car running but pitched down. Interesting. Car sunken into the road. Can I open the door? No. You can hear it here too, so I guess just like at every dead end they put that like rumbling ambience. Cool. Were they humongous?
Oh!
Thanks for the biddies. Have you played this yet, Ramrod? Public phone. 4 minutes for $1. Save on collect calls. 1-800-FAIR-CALL. 10 cents. Can't read the rest. Go over the side here. Nothing. You can still hear that rumbling though. Are they that big? I guess they kind of are. Yeah. I thought it was they just seemed larger because they had that big extra like coin box on the top. Yeah, they are bigger than him. You haven't, but you really want to. Well, when you do, I hope you enjoy it. It is very gorgeous. I'm really enjoying looking at all the details, seeing the changes and differences. I'm almost afraid to go in the flower shop in advance. I don't want to miss anything. There's, you know, some amount of, like, you can go back where you want to, but I don't know if this game's going to try to lock you in a path. I like the kind of retro roof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, frames. This very retro-styled roof here. Ooh, what is it rendering? I wasn't doing that before. I was just over here. Calm down. But oh yeah, it's looking a little stuttery, choppy now. Ugh. It was not before, and I was just here. Interesting. Oh, okay, we have there is a map section of our inventory. Cool, okay. Map of the west side of Southvale, a map of Silent Hill, depicts the west side of the Southvale district. Map of the east side of Southvale depicts the east side of the Southvale district. Map of Southvale, map of Silent Hill, depicts the outskirts of the town of the Southvale district. Cool. I like the sound effects too. That one in particular. Bing, bing. Going into our inventory did kind of fix that. Now what's this? Miss Cassandra. A customer came in today. Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. Just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Haven't seen a payphone in forever? I think I have seen one. Not that long ago, but it was, like, obviously defunct. What's a meow wolf? No, there are performance issues with the choppiness, but that hasn't been my main issue, Ramrod. It's only been doing that when it seems like load or render something. I'm more having the issue where it's completely running on my CPU. I feel like it's some kind of bug. Like, completely running on my CPU. And, like, running it hard. No matter how low I turn down the settings, it's, like, running the temps up pretty damned high. Like, even putting everything, like, low and as optimally as I can now, it's still in, like, the 90s. It shouldn't be that hot. Before, it was, like, sitting at, like, almost 100. It's a living art museum. Oh. Ever heard of Omega Mart? That's that fake, like, supermarket art installment thing, right? Okay, that, yeah. Meow Wolf sounds, similar now. Kind of miss. Why would you miss them? Sure, they're useful. When you need them, of course. Like, yeah, if you lose your phone or if it's an emergency, etc., but, like, I don't know if you'd call that missing them. Because they were kind of pain to use. Right? Sorry, pizza break. Okay. Here we don't have payphones, but we do have police phones. I don't know if that's a thing where anyone else is. I think I've seen it other places too. Okay. Red and white flowers. Like Mary and Maria, huh? Huh? Register. Books and stationery. 83X. Bills payable. 305. Statements. Lots of cigarette butts. In the flower shop. I feel like it's more of a greenhouse than a flower shop, but it's very lovely. Police phones are a real thing? Yeah. I'm not talking about like the police call boxes, but they're just like little phones on a pole, and they have like a recognizable sound or a light or a label to let you know that it's like an emergency phone. I've seen some pictures of one of the super mart thingies. I want to say someone in Discord posted about them. Police phones for still. Yeah, I see some of them. Police emergency phones on like campuses. That's where you see them most, yeah. All remaining payphones have been converted to free Wi-Fi hot. That's smart. And all calls are free from them. But you haven't even seen anyone use them. That's still really smart, though. That's a good use of them. Or even if they made it like a phone charging station or something, right? It seems like a really cool, like, art deal. Lots and lots of dried plants. Seen the Las Vegas one on Twitch. The red box in London, but they're just for tour. Yeah, they're just decoration. No, we have some actual emergency phones here. Yep, that's Bud. Little beach chairs.
What is this?
Honey, that's Blood, darling. Okay, interesting camera angle change there. That's cool. So is this going to lead to the lying figure? Instead of it just being on the main street, leads you around? Just kind of splatters there, huh? More garbage. TD Express and Logistics, Toluca Express Delivery. Cute. We can't have the USPS. Oh yeah, you can see over there the one block side of the street with all the, like, the sheets. Very cool. Let me in! Oh, I want to break into the federal vehicle. Let me in! And this just leads you right around anyway. Okay, I like that, though. Like, you could have just kept walking down the street if you wanted to, but the fact that it's explorable, and there's some flavor text, and there's something for him to look at that implies danger, I really like that. Express delivery into the fucking lake. Very fucking neat. Can I open this? Probably not. No. Oh, there's so much to look at. Definitely feels foggier. Maybe the fog is just more dense. No, I want to look at everything. Hey, Red Hood, how's it going, dude? What's this? Some kind of garage. Sign is far too worn to read. Someone hit this. Now this is so relaxing to explore. Oh, he tried. Let me in. I'm getting that achievement. Hmm. God, I love all the colors, the tones that they did. Very good. Fog's definitely gotten thicker. Feels thicker. Feels a lot thicker. Wow, lovely garbage. Dead Space 3, nice. How are you liking it? T Street, stop. Okay. Phoenix Body. Oh yeah, the other auto shop, yeah. Name the same. Where are we now? Up Lindsay Street. Alright. I'm just going to explore, explore, explore. What's your first stop? You go to the, you go to the apartments first, right? Man! If you could die before you get a weapon. I don't even think any, monsters spawn in before you get a weapon. Dang, this looks cool. What's that say? It's the Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. May I please go in? Ooh. Hello. Want to sit there for a second, champ? And then render and load? Okay, you keep all the memos like this. Ah. Interesting that we get to keep this memo, but not the memo about the key from the auto parts. It does seem like if you sit there for a little bit and then go to your inventory and back out, that kind of fixes the issue. Welcome to Neighborhood Cafe. This isn't Neighborhood Cafe. This is Gonzalez Mexican Restaurant. No. There is a Neighborhood Cafe, I'm pretty certain. That's not... They're thieves, they stole it. Closed. Oh, let me in, I need enchiladas. What's the daily special? We'll never know. Isn't there actually a Neighborhood Cafe? The thieves. Oh, that looks foreboding. That's very cool. I really, really like that. Oh, cute! We have a whole art on the side of the building now. Very nice. Mexican food? Okay, James. Chili sauce tacos. He really looked at the the chili sauce tacos and went, oh yeah, that sounds fucking good. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But that, oh man, that looks cool too. Wow. Like, you see sections just covered with this random tarp fabric stuff, right? You can hear the wind making it billow. But it looks like it's a building within its own right. It looks towering and like a towering hulking ghost. It just has so much ambience alone. Kind of reminds me of Blame. This boy loves tacos. He's like, huh, I haven't had a taco in a hot minute. I know it's the wind billowing these sheets around, but it almost sounds like fire. But I really like how he looked at that one. Oh. That's great. Love that. Oh, I would run out of memory, Vaughn. I'd have too many photos. He's hungry. I want to go in here. Yeah, there's definitely like a specific ambience on that edge of the world over there that was very neat. Oh, it marks off buildings that you can't get into as well. If they're already on the map. Ah, okay. And that's why they're on the map. To let you know, hey, you can't go here. Dang, look at this. Comments on the Mexican food mural, but not on the weird, ghastly tarp. Huh. So we were at... Oddly enough, the flower shop is not marked. Ah, here we go. I almost don't want to yet. Ah. Did we go all the way down this side first? No, we didn't. I don't remember looking at the genuine optical sign. Yeah, I want to mark that off. Yeah, the layout's definitely a little different. I think they blocked more areas off, or at least made them shorter. I could be wrong about that. Genuine optical. Can you get my eyes checked, please? I keep on seeing my dead wife. I've not seen any stoplights, though. Any streetlights yet? Interesting. Yeah, as soon as you get to this point, you can already hear that kind of hulking ambience of the end here. I always do that at the start of the game, Din. I explore the town before I visit the first monster. Oh, very fucking cool. Yeah, genuine optical as opposed to our competitors' fake optical. Wait, we could see through there for like just a brief second. You can kind of peek through there, but I thought it, like... I can't get it through the wall. I could have swore though, I'm pretty sure even before you encounter the first monster, you can get items. Because you can get one on that bench outside the flower shop, I think. You can get a health item, I think. Originally, but it seems like I'm not seeing any items yet, so I have a feeling that until you find the first monster, get the weapon, it's not spawning any items in. The better choice, the better life. True care, health care. Healthcare Ryan? Plan. Very shattered memories. But this is, you know, that's a good, I say a good sign, but not a good sign, but a sign that makes sense for the context of the story, right? An advertisement for a healthcare plan for his, you know, dying wife. So that's an interesting one to include. Neat. More garbage. Wait, you guys want a free chair? We could fix that up. Looks pretty decent. Yeah, the health drink near the save point in the alley on the way up. Maybe there'll still be one over there, but I thought there was some others on the other side of the streets. Like right outside the floral shop. I do like to explore a lot before we even go down that way. That side's blocked. I don't even know. Can we go all the way down Lindsay Street before we go over there? Maybe if he had health insurance. His wife would still be alive. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe if Mary had health insurance. Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi. I'm not a big soda person overall. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, originally when you tried to go that way, he says I should go see what that shadow in the fog was, so we'll see what he says when we try to go this way. Yeah, I'm not a big soda person overall. If I do, I like sparkling drinks more. Or like Italian sodas. But if I have to choose between one of those two, especially when it comes to like cocktails and mixed drinks, Pepsi. Oh yeah, this is the Phoenix auto body. Mostly because Pepsi is a little bit more citrusy, and I think that complements like whatever liqueurs you're putting in. Like I really like rum and cokes, but if I'm making it myself, I have rum and Pepsi because I like the way the like kind of citrusiness, the citrusy of the Pepsi tastes with the rum. What's the same? CD. Okay. Fro Nani. CD and CD and laser discs, new and used. How we feeling about it? Well, Tango, we're almost 5 hours into stream, and if you'd like to see where I've made it on the map so far, this is as far as I've gotten. So if that says anything, then I'm enjoying it. I am taking my sweet ass fucking time looking at every last little sign and detail, every last little thing. We haven't even, like, I haven't even made it to the first lying figure encounter. I'm taking my sweet ass time. It's gorgeous. You grew up on Coca-Cola like your mom did? Valid. Yeah, 4 hours into stream and I've done nothing. So I'm enjoying it. It's very fucking cool to see. Citrusy in my Pepsi, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see it. Coke's a classic. A lot of people like it, but I'm more of a Pepsi person. Gotta get those laser discs. Those are big ticket items, dude. Yeah, it's very gorgeous. I'm looking at everything. You're such a slow. Good, you should be. I mean, we've waited years for this. I'm allowed to nerd out about every single detail. Like, there's some billboards I've noticed, and some notes I've noticed, and just little details here and there that are telling to the story. Just lots of little things. I'm looking at every little piece of garbage. I'm already recognizing the reused assets everywhere, which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying that as a dig on it. You should reuse assets, especially when it's general clutter. No reason to make different assets for every single thing. But I'm like getting familiar with the environment. Looking at all the plant detail, like this corrosion coming down from the electrical box. Very good. Kind of a color change, color shift in the fog here. I wonder if that's because he'll turn around here soon. See these nuts? Laser disc these nuts? Yeah, these feel very like real apartment buildings. I want in. Kitchen. Oh, they were moving out, huh? Drug hotline. Also feels kind of telling. The radiology book with an x-ray of a chest. I'd love to think that's a detail and supposed to be like a little hint maybe towards medical anxiety and the story and the fear of it. But that might be me overlooking, or not even overlooking, but like looking too deep. It might be me reaching. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. It feels so real. I was saying earlier, Tanga, how the forest section feels so real. You don't really drink soda either, but you'll drink whatever. Like root beer and Dr. Pepper more than others? Or, ooh, orange soda's good. Yeah, I don't really drink soda either, but orange soda's good. I like Italian sodas. Like, if I am gonna go out of my way to get a soda, which I don't really, but if I am going to, that's gonna be like an Italian soda or a, like, you know those clear flavored sodas? Like, they're not exactly seltzer water, because they have more sugar in them, but, like, you get it, I always have called it soda water. Like, you know, it's kind of like a lightly flavored, it's in between soda and sparkling water, and it comes in the clear bottle. And they usually have like berry or lime, cherry, etc. People often get it as like a mixer, like that. I like that. I'll buy that sometimes. Took me so long to go to the forest, it feels, yeah, I feel like I've walked through places like that before. No, not LaCroix. Not LaCroix. It's like soda water. I don't know, what's it called? Clearly American is like one of the brand names or something. LaCroix's not bad though, but I'm picky about LaCroix flavors. I like sparkling flavored water, but LaCroix's probably one of the brand with the most misses out there. It's not my favorite. I'd rather go for a different brand. Their flavors are kind of weird. Drug hotline. Does that say on the side? It says something hospital addiction recovery. Blowout sale up to 50% off. I wonder if that's for the flower shop. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. No, they don't have little bits of fruit in them. It's just like flavored clear soda water. Yeah, it's called like Clearly Something is like the brand name, but they make like generic brand names. Like I'll get those sometimes. I like those because they're less fizzy. Like part of what gets me about like a lot of sodas in general are like they're far too carbonated, so carbonated that like it hurts. Especially when it's being burped, it hurts. And I don't like their flavors. They're just too sweet, too bubbly, it's too much. So I prefer like the sparkling flavors or Italian soda. Look at all of this. Oh, I love it. These buildings are very quaint, very realistic. I definitely got the more like Victorian apartment building on the nice side of town, feeling down more, huh? Let me in. Oh, James E. Power. That's a very pretty storm door. We'll go down the way we're supposed to, eventually. How much of this area will let me explore before I go down there? Damn. Cafe Texan. Oh, this is very different. Oh, wow. Built into the side of this, like, apartment building. Very different. Is this still the neighborhood cafe sign? It is! Welcome, neighborhood cafe. This is Cafe Texan. You thieves, get your own fucking signs, dude. Get your own damn signs. Let me in. Topo Chicos are good. Oh, I think I know that. Blueberry and hibiscus. Ooh, that sounds good. I love hibiscus flavor. Spotify had Creed Take Me Higher on full blast when he walked out. You cracked him in a cold blueberry Topo Chico. I think that's called Ascension. Solid auto rental. Renter? God, I just want to explore so much. I'm surprised he hasn't stopped me yet to say, hey, I should go check out that shadow. Maybe because I didn't interact with the blood yet? Oh, speaking of.
More of that stuff.
It's called blood, honey. Oh, I hear something. The feuding cafes of Silent Hill, a video essay. I will talk about it. Listen. I'm pretty sure Neighborhood Cafe is like an actual cafe in Silent Hill too. And every single one of these cafes stealing their signs. Oh, it's so squelchy. So we didn't go down the street that I think we needed to go down, which is down Wilt's, but I want to see how much we can explore first. Without triggering monsters. Is this gonna be a jump scare? I'm nervous. Why can we look in here? Because we can go in through the other side eventually. Maybe there's something when we're in there, like, that we can't see. Why would I need to look through here? Then maybe I should go down that one side. I'm just afraid that it's gonna trigger the monsters first. I don't want to trigger the monsters yet. I'm really enjoying this, like, monsterless, serene exploration. So I don't know if I should go down there that way and at least look at the blood first and then come back. Oh, I guess you can't get in there, huh? I thought it was. Help needed. Thought I saw the open door. guess we did. Oh, it triggers over here? Oh. Well, now I want to go down the other street.
Hey, wait.
James, that didn't look normal, darling. So I didn't go down that one street then, so what if I do? Oh, the music immediately stopped though because I turned around. No, there it goes. So what if I do go down this street? I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so it seems like so now I can't look at or interact with this. I have a feeling that either direction that you choose to go in, it like triggers that scene. Because this feels like the original bloodstain that leads to that. So this is just a shorter way to get interesting. Hmm. Was that Cheryl? Well, should I go down this way now, or should I go the other way? Oh man, I don't know. Tango. Tango. Speaking of, you will not believe it. You will not. No, you can go down Lindsay Street. In the auto parts shop at the beginning, I noticed something. I noticed something on the desk, on the table, between the pictures of the two ladies. I noticed a particular can of rotting, kind of half-rotten, mostly, you know, empty can of food. And it's the exact same can that they used in Layers of Fear 2 that you can investigate. For a little, like, cutscene thingy, I think. Either that or it's just an asset they use in it, but I'm pretty sure you can investigate it for, like, dialogue. It's part of the story. And it was there, and I saw it, and it was there. So I really am just turning this into fucking Layers of Fear. Is this where you came from? No, no, we haven't gone down this way. Or wait, yeah, we did. Wait, it did loop around. I thought we didn't go down this way. I thought... Wait. I thought I followed the blood. Wait, what? Did I just miss the blood? When we walked out of the flower shop? Or did I... When you get out of the... You come from... Whoa. Wait, what? So you come out of there. Whoa. Ah! True. Thanks for the biddies, Ramron. Lost? No, I'm not lost. I just thought that was trippy. Racing to Steam to leave a negative review this instant. I can't believe this is a bad game. I hate Layers of Fear, and I hate everything that Bloober has ever done. So, and they put one of their assets into Silent Hill 2. Bad. Wait, I thought that this bloodstain wasn't... Huh. I thought it led that way, not... Because we went down this way. Is it doing some funny, like, map changey shit on me? No, we went... Wait, is it actually doing some funny map change? Wait, yeah, what happened to the side street with the other restaurants and whatnot? Is that down this way? 0 out of 10 game, just because I included that can. Wait, no, I guess it's this way. Huh, I really got turned around. Wait, no, I swear the layout of the streets changed. I could just be going insane. I'm gonna play Shattered Memories. Hey, Shattered Memories is a good game. Lost. They ruined the entirety of Silent Hill lore with that single sardine tin. Maybe, but it feels like the streets changed around me. Did I say changed? Now yeah, so when I went back to look at the other blood stain, he had nothing to say because I'm assuming that if you looked at, because you were able to interact with it before on the first street across from the flower shop, and I'm assuming that he would say more of the stuff over there. But I skipped that because I didn't want to advance to the lying figure yet. So I'm assuming that now they just put it over here. What if they put the old asset in as an homage? Oh, to their prior games. Yeah, then it's cool and visionary. I just want to go into Cafe Texan. Looks like the lying figures had a nice meal here. Look, they even have their chair there. They're having a nice little picnic together. I guess it's not a picnic, you're just dining outdoors. But look! It even shows on the other side of the barrier that the door is open. Let me into Cafe Texan. Maybe we can get around it eventually. I'm assuming it means that you will be able to at some point, right? Wait, didn't they show this in one of the teasers? One of the early teasers, like inside? So maybe you can. Maybe we'll get around that barrier someday. Didn't like their other stuff? That's valid. Actually fucking losing it wouldn't be the first time. I'm waiting to see if we get, like, a jump scare, but I need to... So where's the... Man, where's the next save point? The next save point is in the side street. Okay. Because the other one would be all the way back, yeah, all the way back there, and I can't go all the way back there, but I do need to wrap up stream now already, unfortunately. So, let's find that lying figure, huh? So if this side of the map... I'm assuming eventually we'll be able to come down the other side of Katz and Martin and then get into the Texan Cafe? Because it looked very open, and I could have sworn I've seen more about it. Right, too. They should have hired me. Should have hired me. Ooh, that sound was cool. I thought it was just the wind at first, but then it transformed into an ambient musical piece. Even more blood. Ads in 5 minutes, dudes. Thanks for the videos, Joe. I think my only... So, these buildings look very realistic. It feels like I've walked down streets like this, but the only thing that makes them feel more off-kilter is that they're too far apart. These were like real American buildings, they'd be closer together, these style. That's why they're so skinny. So that reworked sound, I can already hear how that's different. So that screeching sound that goes in and out, it cuts out volume-wise a lot more sharply, a lot faster, and then kind of trails downward. Before it's kind of like an in-out in kind of wave deal, and now it's just more of a coming in, cutting off, slight echo. That sounds definitely different. And that ringing sound is a little bit more prominent as well. Oh, thanks, Anna. Yeah, I'm hoping that they release some kind of optimization patch. I mean, I might just have to play it like this regardless, and if it melts my fucking computer, I don't know what I'll do, because I really need to play this. Need to, I mean need, you know? Need. This is a physical and psychological need to play this game. Oh wow, is this street shorter? This is usually way down the road, isn't it? Not on like a corner here? What? I thought this is like on the way to the hospital. Like, I'm worried I'll break my PC, but like I gotta play this, so I just have to cross my fingers and hope that they release a patch. Oh yeah, Tango. The remains of swamp. Yeah. So it's like not running on my GPU whatsoever and almost exclusively running on my CPU. And so then by extension, it's running my CPU and really, really, really hot. And I have it on like the most optimal and like / low settings I can. And even that only brought it down like an incremental like degree or two. So it's kind of like no matter what I'm changing, it's still running my CPU really, really hot. And it feels like it shouldn't be doing that specifically. House you live in is actually built like those. Meant to be half of a double, but they just never finished the other half. Oh, and they just put another one next to it? Yeah, I'm so used to seeing them much closer together. Yeah, I hope they patch it. The game devs set up free computer and you still... Well, the big lag spikes I'm getting, but that's not my main concern because if I just wait a bit and then like go into my inventory, it like finishes rendering whatever. But for me, it's just the fact that it was running my CPU at like almost 100 degrees. Like now I think I have it, or I actually haven't checked in a while. I'd have to look. But at the beginning of the game, at least when we were in the forest area, I was able to finagle the settings enough to get it to like 90, like 89, 90, which is still too hot, honestly, for playing it this prolonged, but I can't just not play it. So I would love an optimization patch because I feel like it could really, really, really use it because I should be able to run this game on low settings by all means. Like, I can run Cyberpunk, you know? I should be able to run Silent Hill on just complete low settings at 30 FPS. Like, I had it at low settings, 30 FPS, and it didn't really do anything at all until I messed with even more settings. Like, you know? But the remains of swamp. The founders of land surrounding this monument was originally, or maybe the something of land surrounding this monument was originally a swamp, but later filled. It was once nicknamed Blood Swamp because the waters, something to wash the tools perhaps, after generations maybe, was something poured it. Perhaps it's for the best that reason, maybe, that many inhabitants claim to have the area. Yeah, I've heard, yeah, I assume it wouldn't be so bad in the indoor sections because it's a lot less to render, but in the outdoor sections, yeah. Force the dedicated GPU to run the game instead of the iGPU. Well, I've never had a game, like, not touch my GPU like this before, you know? Like, it's running differently than other games normally would. And I have other games that run really, really hard on my CPU, like Baldur's Gate 3, but it also still has something on the GPU. This has, like, nothing. So, yeah, that's something that I might have to try to do later. I don't know how to do that, though. But it still shouldn't be running the way it is what I'm saying. Right? Even if I were to change how, like, what it's running on, because changing the amount of settings that I did in-game was not changing the temperature at all, and it should have. So I think there's something wrong with the game. Even though I could make it run better, the settings should be able to do that as well. There's some kind of quality about looking at this stone. And I'm sure this is purposeful, but I don't know quite how to describe it. That really, really evokes the original of when you do the close-up inspection screens of items, and it's more like that smooth 3D rendered look compared to the rest of the game. Like, this technically isn't more high detailed than the rest of it. It's like they turned up the sharpness of it to get that same effect across. Because when you're zoomed out like this, it looks like it fits a part of the, like it's all part of the environment. But when you get up close, it's like has that sharpness to it that emulates the, oh, we can see the head turn now. Hyper detailed screens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's between houses over here now? Oh, interesting. On Steam guides, there will need to be more of that, yeah. Yeah, it makes it pop a little, yeah. Okay, so they changed that location. Like how you can see this, like, huge spin out here into this muddy ditch. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, good texturing on the ground there. Unreal 5 is very difficult to optimize. That's what people were saying before, that Unreal 5 unfortunately just kind of runs not well. Experimental features. Do not enter. This is interesting. I wonder what these scenes are about. It's the second time we've encountered something like this. Is it something in particular? Does it do something, or is it just like... Because this isn't like exactly the most enchanting scene to look at, but it gives you that screen effect and the sound effect. It's very particular, like the other area. It has to... I wonder what this is for. Is that like a checkpoint save? Is it like a collectible? Oh, I meant to read it. Dang it. Area closed off due to accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Like, I wonder what that mechanic is about. I have no idea. That signs can't stop me because I can't read. References to the OG game, but there are so many references to the OG game. And so many scenes that are directly from the OG game. I mean, it could very well be like a direct, like, just the way he's positioned on the screen. If you were to put it side by side next to the original game, you'd be like, oh, that's exact. Maybe. I do the original Silent Hill too, but there's so much of that. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe that could very well be it. I think the performance was related to the fog, though. Considering that in the first game, it was for optimization. Thank you, Michael. Run really poorly without a ton of VRAM, like 12 gigabytes. Something from the original memoir, huh? Oh yeah, wow, this is much more gnarly than, oh, you can hear it, like, squirming and trickling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're, like, supposed to be an ode to, like, the fixed camera angles of the original. This is a lot more blood and gore. God damn. Is that squirming and sizzling? You guys can hear that, right? It's a lot more gnarly. I really need to get to a save point, though, or an autosave. I'm assuming... Oh, it's the rain coming down the pipes. I'm assuming we'll get an autosave. It's been autosaving pretty decently, but I'm assuming we'll get one after encountering the monster, because I do need to prep for the stream. Okay, but this is a very different way... Oh, that's gorgeous. Of leading to the first lying figure between these houses. Oh, right, because it's like in a garage, isn't it? Right. Cigarettes and a cup of coffee in your backyard. Nothing like it. You said you were like 10 minutes listening to the rain hit the pipe. I did that earlier, I'm pretty sure. It's so, there's some really good sound design. Got the barbecue. Dang, this is considering everything else in this town, this barbecue is pretty clean. Even still has the spatula. What we cooking? Can we make a lotte? Yeah, no, I get what you were saying before, Neo Sarge. It just feels like there's so much of it, but I guess that's like direct copy of the scene. I can hear it screeching. Oh, I like how the clothing pins have different style or different colors. Fabric. Oh, I can hear it. Throw some burgers on that bitch. Some black bean burgers on there. I think you can see the building over the other side. That Big J's? Do we get to go into Big J's? True, there were all the cornfields. Mm-hmm. I know they have a really nice park bench in their backyard. I hear it. Oh, it kind of sounds cute. Listen to it.
Oh, he grumbly hungry.
Oh, I think it noticed James. Did you see how his stance changed? Oh. That's interesting. So even if you didn't have the radio, if there's a monster nearby, his stance changes. But it sounds kind of cute. A little grumbly monster. It sounds like it could be like fluffy. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Because now he's trembling and breathing heavily as well. Yeah, it sounds like a little gremlin. Okay, so that's a good tell. So you could totally play this without the radio. I like that. That's a good detail that he gets nervous as he hears it. As he gets closer. That sound, that deep grumbling is a little bit more like the original lying figure, but these little grumbly grumblies. Can we see it from here? Are new sounds that it makes for sure. Even though smooth, it sounds so cute. How'd you get through here?
Hello?
Oh, that was cool. I haven't seen an autosave in a little while, so I hope we get to a save point soon. It's okay, James. Because I really need to wrap up. He looks mousy? This looks mousy? He doesn't look mousy. Buddy, you dragged your gore everywhere. These are some really nice backyards. Or city buildings. Dang. Little workbench. I don't know if he looks mousy. But he's definitely more of a meow meow. See the street from over here. Yeah, I think how James is talking to it. This strange thing that's making horrific noises. A trail of blood following it. Hello? What is that? I am not running all the way back to the well save point now. I even mentioned that before. I'm like, well, I have to kind of keep going because it's far too... It's way too far back now. He's a possum. Ah! Thanks for the biddies, Ramron. You got... No. I know. I was saying it before, Tango. Like, with his interaction with Angela, his, like, mannerisms and the way he even talks, I was kind of like... Not gonna lie. They kind of made him a sopping wet little meow meow in the remake. Nah, I can't even lie. Also, hey, Boris. I can't even lie. I hate to say it because I want to hate James so much, but like...
Look around to find objects marked by white cloth.
But they kind of made him a sopping wet little meow meow. God, I hope he's still, I hope. So we got that hint, that clue. Oh, did I do that? We got that, remember that little kind of what I assumed was a hint at the chainsaw? I'm assuming that there's a new game. Well, there is a new game plus. I think we saw that in the achievements. So if there's a chainsaw, do you guys think he's still gonna do the goofy ass idle animation yell? Also, look at all these bugs. Ooh, they're like overgrown ticks. What are those? Like beetles. Those are not roaches. Those are huge. God, do you guys remember when people wanted to hate the Silent Hill 2 remake so fucking much that they even criticized the way the fucking cockroach looked in the first original teaser trailer? Finally down bad too. I mean, he's a little smoochable in the remake. I can't even lie. I mean, that's been since the beginning. Eat 'em. Snacks. Oh. That sigh of disappointment. He's like, oh, I'm gonna have to go through here. No, James, you don't have to go through. No one's forcing you to go through. You could bounce. You could go around. You don't have to follow whatever it was into this damp, dank, blood-filled hole, dude. You don't have to do... They're gonna make me do this. You can leave. Oh, ass shot. Ass city. Of course. Good detail. It's so bright out there now. Oh, I don't wanna. Oh, sweet. Save point. Perfect. Oh. I thought we were going to crawl through the garage and immediately encounter the first lying figure. That's what they made it seem like in the teasers, but no. Oh, render. Let's see if going to our inventory helps. Who's the lying figure now? Oh yeah, going to the inventory seems to help almost immediately. Badass knocked down the whole door. Just this empty, abandoned house. It's so cool that we actually get to see the inside of one of the houses. But perfect. I'm glad we get an earlier save. So yeah, instead of it being on that side street leading to the lying figure, you have to go through these houses first. It's inside of an abandoned building. Interesting. Yeah, you can see the garage behind him. I love, 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 love that detail. Wow, almost 2.5 hours later, we finally got to our next save point. But yeah, I really like that you can very clearly see that it's whatever is within the red square looking right directly at him. Very fucking cool. But now, I must wrap up stream. I am so sorry. I really want to keep playing this. I might have to start, like, extra early tomorrow. At least, like... I might have to start at least, like, 2 hours earlier tomorrow, because I want to play the fuck out of this, dude. Yeah, Mary's overrated. Later. Maybe the next stream we'll get to the plank! I am taking my sweet ass time. Oh. Oh man, I wish I was on the screen so I could have shown you guys that, but I didn't notice that before. Let me see. Actually, let's just see if he does it again. Hold on. So he's looking through the square, and when he backs out... Well, actually, let me try saving. It could have just been an idle animation. I think it was just an idle animation, but it looked like after he had saved, after he was staring at it for a while and I went back, he kind of like... He brings his head back up regardless, so he's like staring intently into it and brings his head back wherever his attention is. But it looks like he kind of shook it off a little bit, but that could have just been like... coincidence. In his idle animation. But... Yippee! Yippee! Negative stream review. Not enough save points. I didn't get to the next save point until 2 Hee. playing Slap. Yeah, I'm really sorry about, you know, taking about like an hour out of the gameplay time to figure out how I was messing with my CPU. So my CPU, like as soon as I closed the game, so that means that's what it was currently running at, was still at like 93 degrees. And I feel like that's a little bit much for playing for prolonged periods of time. I don't know. I'm really worried about it. I'm I'm a little concerned about that, I won't lie. Um I can't not play it, but I'll see about changing how it runs or like what it runs on. Maybe that'll fix something, but I am indeed concerned. It is running really, really hot, and I can't just be... I can't have my PC run that hot for that long. I don't know. I don't know. Dang, the temperature's going back up. Yeah, because it was running so hot for so fucking long. We'll get to the plank by Friday! Yeah, who knows how far we'll get tomorrow. I'm taking my sweet-ass time. I don't know if I'll ever get back to the OG first-person playthrough. We didn't finish it. We just got to the prison, right? In first person. We were in, like, the cafeteria, I think. That save point. But now that I'm starting the remake, that was kind of like to tide me over until the remake. I am very interested in it, but after the remake, I don't think I'll return directly to it, if I'm honest, if that's okay with everyone. Really enjoying the first-person mode, but now that the remake's here, you know, we're playing this. Let's find someone to rate. Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks everyone for putting up with me being slow as fuck. Hopefully, you guys I don't know, maybe you guys expected it, but I hope you are at least enjoying me, taking my sweet-ass time. Because boy, am I. It's very cool to hear, like, the subtle music changes. I mean, I've listened to the soundtrack so much. It's... oh, like, it's so... like, hearing the music changes is definitely recognizable. Some more than others. Thank you guys so fucking much for joining me. I'm so excited to be playing this. God, I can't believe it's finally fucking here. This is wild. I really hope this means that they'll go through and maybe remake some of their other titles. I somehow doubt it, you know? Most of me doubts it because them starting from, like, I know 2 is their moneymaker, their fan favorite, right? But because they started from 2, it does not seem realistic, or even if you want to go as, you know, if you want to go as far to say, like, not good for business, for them to, like, retroactively go back and remake the first game. I can't think of any other examples of developers that have done that, right? So I would love to see the other games remade, even though I love the originals. But I have a feeling they won't do any more remakes. Plus, we still have 2 other games to look forward to, right? So that shouldn't be, that's not really of concern right now, of course. But I don't know. Just a feeling. Man, so many people are playing Silent Hill 2. I would love to rate someone else playing Silent Hill 2, but most people that are streaming it already had the early access, and I don't want to spoil myself because, wow, more of it is different than I thought. There are a lot more changes than I anticipated, in a good way. If it sells well, who knows? I feel like if it sells well, that's just more incentive for, like, other games. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I don't have too strong of a feeling that they'd... Because, again, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to go back retroactively, does it? I don't know. But I'm so excited to be playing this, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know I'm savoring it. We played a long time. I am savoring the fuck out of it. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Not sure if we'll be cosplaying. And a different cosplay might have to wait a little bit. See. We'll see. We are going to raid. Let's see. God, is Tropes already learning the speed run? Did he already finish it and he's already fucking speed running it? God damn. I guess it came out 2 days ago, so, but right, let's raid. I don't want to spoil myself, and I'm trying to figure out who to raid because everyone's playing. Everyone's playing Silent Hill 2. Oh, cool. I know who we're gonna raid. We can watch some Alice Madness Returns. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see you folks tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out once again. Ooh. Can we just start the remake this week? Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Squirrel. I really hope you do. Order some pizza for it. Here's some links. Oh, well, Moobot actually just put it on there, so go listen to Moobot. Those are my links where you guys may find me after hours. All my links are on there. My face, my art, you can see my old photos of the Maria cosplay are on there. I will bring back the Maria cosplay at some point during the remake. Once I kind of zhuzh up and do new photos. You can see, yeah, my art. You can contact me about that. Don't know what that was. My Discord, my Twitter, my Instagram. Here's the Discord alone. If anyone would like to join. It's open to everyone, but cultists have access to the cultist-only voice and text channels. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, I made a channel for the Scrying and Crying stream. So for my birthday stream, you guys unlocked the ritual reaction stream. And if you guys want to submit any videos for me to listen, react to, etc., it has to be done through the Discord in that channel because there's really no other way for me to collect links. So you guys can post in there. All the information is in there. 10-minute video-ish max. You can submit music, game clips, skits, stories, anything interesting, whatever. And then I will be doing the little React watch-along with you guys on the 18th. So if you're not in there and you haven't submitted any videos and you want to, go ahead. It's in the Discord. Yeah, I hope everyone has a really good evening. Thank you for the follows today. Dakoyo. Thank you all kids for the 14 months and for welcoming in Simp for James. They make it so easy with the remake. Smoxon with 18 months of juice. Spider with the raid, hell yeah. Kibbles welcoming in Greenhouse. Tsunami Sakura with 27 months. For show welcoming Leaky Bum. Mask with the raid, and Shenlong with the 7 months. Thank you dudes very fucking much. Much appreciated. You guys are rad. We're gonna go raid Dread Central. They are the host. They have a really cool VTuber icon. They're the host for Dread Central's TV, or Dread Central's Twitch channel. They play spooky shit, and they are playing Alice Madness Returns, which is a great little game. Here's the raid message. Hope everyone has a good evening. You guys can copy and paste that into their chat to give them some kind curses, and I'll see you soon. Bye.